Viewer, welcome to a very special stream. Oh shit. It's a good thing there wasn't any personal information on that. That could have been bad for me. Alright. Awesome. Love to see it. Fantastic. Arbeat, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. You're our first. How's the music volume? Music could be a little quieter, I think. I'm so happy to see you here. Oh, I forgot I put chat in a different place on this scene. I'm so smart like that, viewer. Hi, Todd. Hi, Diesel Shot. Hi, Maddox. Just so, Arbeat. All right, how do I post this? Hi, Bram.
I've never seen a woman.
Oh, thank you so much for the 17 months, Diesel Shot. Okay, give me a second. I'm sorry, guys. There we go. All right, we're good. We are Serious Maddox, yes. Hello, Gary. Careful I don't show my phone on the overhead camera. Oh, I will. Check out my pin. Check out my beautiful girlfriend. I can't really get it to focus on my beautiful girlfriend. Yeah, I actually opened stream by showing my phone. I wasn't showing my phone earlier, right? No. Hey, so welcome, guys. As you may be able to tell from the audio, I'm using a different mic, and that is because classically, my usual mic stand is instead being used for the overhead camera view. And why is that happening? Because we're building. Oh, God almighty. This has just been sitting in my kitchen for months. All right, so I don't know how much of the frame it's filling. It's probably a lot of the frame. This is the Lego set we're building. This is the Natural History Museum. Echo's in here. I don't know if you guys saw her worming around down there. She's rubbing around my feet right now. Hi, Echo. I don't suppose you'll let me pick you up and show you to the viewers. There, look at her. There she is. There she blows. Okay. Oh, look at her little butt. Fun. So yeah, this is the Natural History Museum Lego set. It's part of a bunch of sets they did. They realized they could really corner the adult market. It's cool. I would actually have to see you guys to talk to you on account of my clip-on mic. They realized they could really corner the adult market just by creating a bunch of nice buildings that adult persons might want to see in their neighborhood in an ideal world. So like you have the Natural History Museum. I believe all the way on the right is the Jazz Club. Here on the left is a boutique hotel, which Amber actually got me for my birthday, which was very kind of her. So I'm going to be building that with her at some point. Echo's sitting on my foot. Her little butt is warm. It's cute. Inexplicably, one of those sets also includes a police station. But Amber very reasonably suggested that I could just remove the police iconography and make it a block of apartments. Hello, Echo. Echo, we never get to see you. She's always doing this shit, but she's usually not in frame because I have a green screen up and I'm cropped in the corner with a game going on in the background. Look at her. Look at her fuzzy little body. Do you guys want to see me fuck with her? She hates it. Echo, Echo, Echo. Ho, ho, ho. Oh, she flopped down. Echo. Woo! Woo! I don't know how much of this you guys are getting. Probably none of it. Oh no, you guys could see it. Nobody report me for animal abuse. This is a really fun game we like to play, where you just tap her. She's too stupid to tell that you're alternating directions. So if you just tap her on the front and then on the back and then on the front and then on the back and then on the front and then on the back, she can't actually keep up with where you're tapping her. She eventually just gets frustrated and leaves. I'm so glad that you guys get to see Echo. Hooray! Oh, she's being so cute. I'm sure eventually she'll want to be let out, but for the moment, I don't know. Maybe she'll like feel more included today because you guys can see her on the camera, something that she has no way of perceiving. Echo, do you want to hang out with everybody today instead of just begging me to let you out? She's fucking always under the bed. Here, hang on, let me hide chat for a second. She's fucking always under the bed. Like every single day that I stream, she just emerges from under the bed. When Barry and I go to bed at night and I shut the door and I turn out the lights, Echo just comes out and starts scratching. If I come in here like in the middle of the day for a nap and try to lie down, Echo comes out and starts scratching. Bremy, Echo wishes you a very good morning too. Here, oh my God, I am still attached by the cord, but I could like sit on the floor next to her and scritch her. This is such an unprecedented paradigm within the Strong Bad E-Girl stream. Fuck yes, dude. Fuck yes, dude. Hello. Ah, fuck! This is what she's like. She's got an eye goober, but God knows she will not consent to allow me to remove it. Hi! You're so cute. She's really taken to Barry lately. She's been following Barry around like constantly. RB, did the Twitter announcement not post? It's cute. Barry feels conflicted about it because on the one hand, oh shit, did I post it to the wrong account? No, did I post it to the wrong account? I'm the biggest fucking asshole in the world. Hang on, I think I posted the stream announcement to my fucking retweeting porn account. No, it's not even there either. What happened to my fucking stream announcement? Did it get like saved in the drafts or something? What the fuck, brother? It did get saved in the drafts. That's such bullshit. Okay, I'll take care of that now, I guess. Welcome, viewers from the Gooner account. No, that didn't even happen. It just saved to drafts on my normal account. Because Twitter is a miserable platform that does not work the way it's supposed to ever. For some reason. Are you gonna post? Did you post? Will you post? Can you post? Would you post for me? Would you post for me? You gotta be fucking kidding me with this shit, dude. All right. Okay, I'll do it from desktop. Boy, Twitter sure is owned by a specific person, and I sure do have a certain attitude towards that person. And may even hope that things might or might not happen to that person. But I would not be specific about any of that in a public forum such as this stream. Okay, thank you. Now it's posted. Yeah, my normal account is the one where I seek a threesome with the Kettlemans. Ugh, yeah, Bremy, there are no fucking Simpsons babe addicts. Okay, yeah, let's investigate that question, Bremy. So, since the end of stream on Friday, I made a viral tweet in which I said that a Simpsons character was hot. And aside from the fact that, aside from a ton of people just rolling up in my mentions and calling me mentally ill for thinking that a cartoon sexy lady is sexy, let's see if I got any follows on Twitch whatsoever. Interesting. Since I rated Tired Actor at the end of Monday's stream, I've received 1 follow on Twitch. Polar Express 10, who followed me 19 hours ago. That's it. I've got shit else to show for 1 million people in my mentions screaming at me all week about the sexy Simpsons mom. That's, Bremy, that's not how that works. It's just like a wellspring. It just like expands to fill a space. All right. I'm gonna start building the Lego set, I think. How do you feel, Echo? Echo, do you maybe wanna, Echo, wait, let me see if I can, Echo, come on. You're barely in the frame, Echo. All they can see is like the corner of your spots. You have to come further over. Echo. Yeah, yeah. No, come on, Echo, you're below the level of the desk. Echo. All right. Yeah, the rising tide that lifts all dinghies, Bremy. Like Saul says in Better Call Saul. He's actually Jimmy when he says that. He's not Saul Goodman. Hey, Echo, are you discomfited by the presence of a Lego set, Echo? Oh shit. My headphones came unplugged at some point. I hope that copyrighted music wasn't audible on the VOD. It probably was. That's okay, it'll just get muted for that segment. Ah! It's so fucking big. Do I have like a knife? Fuck, dude. Okay. This is fine. I can do this. Oh, I do have a knife. Look, I have this razor from when I was building Gunpla. Behold. There we go. Now, formerly I used this to trim sprues. Here, hang on. Formerly I used this to trim sprues from off of cut pieces, but now I use it to open the Lego box. Ashes to ashes, etc., etc. Maddox, that is very potentially the reason why she has not left, correct? Yes. Look at her little tail! She can probably smell the plastic inside the box.
I've never seen a woman.
Vega, thank you so much for the resub. We love Vega, don't we, folks? Why is there a second box inside the first box? What? I truly do not understand the rationale here. What are you? More box record to play in? Kringus, thank you so much for the $20 donation. Do you want us to play some songs for you by any chance? We do have that tech stuff. That is how we're doing things today. Put this stinky old test music to bed. We can be listening to some good songs chosen by viewers. All right, I don't know what this is. I'm gonna open it. Oh shit, that is exactly enough money for iTunes Roulette. Kringus, you want to play a random song from my iTunes? Wow, Jesus Christ. Okay, this is just a box full of bags of Lego pieces. Can you believe it? In a Lego set? I don't even know where the damn instruction manual is, brother. Okay, I think I found it. Jesus fucking Christ. Now Echo wants to be let out. Is this even... Look at this. Look at these... Oh, huh. Might need to change the exposure on the other... Yeah, so that you guys can see the instructions better. What are these, like, icons representing instructions on the outside of the packet? I feel like that's better. The world record for a 7,000 piece set was like 7 hours and change. Ah, shit. All right, Echo, get out of here. I'm sick of you. Begone, Echo. Echoid. Begone from me. Oh, can you figure out the way around the soundproof curtain? Can you? Okay, she figured it out. It's so nice to be able to continue talking to you guys, even when I get up and leave frame. All right, go away, camera settings. I have no patience for you right now. Let Echo play in the box. She's too big to play in the box as it is now, full of Lego pieces. All right. Can I get a oh, right. I was about to say, can I get the goddamn instruction booklet? But here, the goddamn instruction booklet sits. I feel like the focal range of this camera is a lot further forward than the level of my desk. All right. Did we determine that Kringus was going to... Maddox Kent, do you have a song choice? I feel like because Kringus gave $20, I'll just play a song from my iTunes. Why not? Shuffle. Let's hear it. Let it rip. Fuck yes, dude. This isn't embarrassing for me. This just whips fucking ass. All right. Yes, I know what a brick separator is and how it works. Thank you. Rbeat, if you could post that in the stream intercom. So that is not the plate that I am presently holding. Is this this is the plate. Okay, cool, thank you. Indeed, Megan. Well said. I really couldn't have picked a better track at random if I had tried. I guess you categorically can't pick tracks at random. That's 3. That's 5. That's 13. That's bag 13. I'm looking for bag 1 here. Here's a bunch of plates. Here's 1. Okay, I found bag 1. Oh, you guys like seeing the top of my head? You don't usually get to. Are you intrigued, viewer? In you get. All right. Is she in bag 1? Is that what you're telling me here? Is this minifigure? I do see a face. Okay, cool. I have to say, generally, I know that they chiefly do this for licensed sets. I largely dehort the practice of giving LEGO miniatures peach-colored skin. I think that they should operate by Simpsons rules and be only combinations of black, brown, and yellow. But I am gratified to see that peach LEGO minifigures do not dominate every subdivision of the genre. All right. This is like a docent, I think. There we go. Yeah, see, I listened to this song to experience the life and times of Megan Thee Stallion vicariously through her, because I don't know that any man has ever said that I taste like sugar. Ooh, Vega. I heard about this Rivendell set. Was that recent, or was it released like when The Hobbit was out? What is this plus? What plus? What plus? Wait, no more free iTunes tracks. Make the viewer earn them, rather. And instead, I will open the track by Maddox Cat. I'm so glad I'm not fucking streaming this video right now. Came out last year, I see. The Lord of the Rings sets are probably like a good call to keep in circulation. People are gonna want to buy those. That seems like a lot of pieces to apply to the board all at once, LEGO. I don't mean to tell you your business. I mean, I guess the instructions would be miserably long otherwise, huh? All right, I've connected my first piece to my first piece. That was not just a miniature. Feel free to praise me, viewer. No. Fuck, I put it in the wrong spot. Where is the brick separator? Here it is. When I was a kid, I put like little studs, like orange studs on the top of the brick separator and white studs on the bottom of the brick separator, so the white studs were like buck teeth, so I could make a little slug creature. Now, at that time, brick separators, I feel like Grandpa Simpson, at that time, brick separators were gray and a little fatter and more slug-like, as opposed to the orange ones that we have today. I'm doing it out of order? Bullshit, I'm doing it out of order. Oh, I am doing it out of order. Sorry, Bremy, you'll have to bear with me. Consider that I am scatterbrained at the best of times, and that I now have twice as many camera angles to deal with. Is there anything I can do about the focus on this thing? I'm not sure that there is. I can increase, no, I can't increase the contrast. It's already up as far as it'll go. Oh, mercy. I don't know. I was optimistic about... Bremy, how many pieces is the set? I guess I can answer that better than anyone. Okay, it's 4,000 So if I build as fast as the literal fastest Lego builder, which is very unlikely because he probably was not streaming to an audience of at least a dozen people as he did it, then this should take me about 4 hours. But yeah, it's probably going to take me substantially longer than that. Man, where are these thin plates? Oh, okay, they're in here. What am I building? Can one of the mods add an exclamation point set command so that we can say that it is the Natural History Museum 10326? That's not what I said, Frampus, and you know it. Exclamation point Gunpla. All right, this is a pretty good song. Thanks for this, Maddox Ken. I appreciate this. This has put me in the right mindset to build Lego, which is to say, like, high anxiety. I forgot how, like, attention span demanding these are. I don't know, it's harder to stay focused on something that is not a video game. Am I right? Oh my god, fellow kids. What the fuck is... Oh, okay. I see what's going on. I don't understand why we're using these Technic pins. I don't know that these belong in a Lego set. That is not a Technic set. You know, Technic, that Lego line that definitely still exists and didn't stop existing in like 1998. You know, Technic. You know the first Bionicle sets were still branded with the Technic logo because it was just like an out-branch of that line before Bionicle became so profitable that it became its own thing. This is the Bionicle lore stream you were promised. It's finally here. Apparently there's a lot of Bionicle lore of which I am utterly ignorant because there's like video games and shit that I haven't played that reveal a lot of crucial stuff. I could just straight up fucking stream the Bionicle game for the Game Boy Advance. If I really felt like, if I felt like not only learning more about the lore myself, but sharing it with you, viewer. Do they still make Bionicles? No, thank God, because they only ever got worse and worse. They stopped having, like, gear functionality. It sucked. What is the point of a Bionicle if you can't make it swing its arms back and forth? I ask you. All right, we're going back to Tessa music because nobody else has requested any. Oh, wait. Yes, it is. Yes, we have. Wait. Rbeat, where did the second link come from? Is this you? Well... I don't see a donation associated with this song. I guess Rbeat is giving me an IOU on this one. Hi, old Mako. How's it going? Welcome. I will say one big advantage of building Lego to building Gunpla is that I am not in any confusion about what the fuck the instructions mean. I remember when I was building the Zaku, I'd be like, here, viewer. I think this piece connects to this piece, and I don't have to do that here. Can I bring this down lower without it being in big frame? Whoa, Tessa, what are you doing? You can't just adjust the setup on the fly like that. Yes, I can. Fuck you. Ah, fuck. Maybe I can't. That seems fine. And now it's a little closer to the table. And so the shit is a little more in focus. Beautiful. Okay. You got an erroneous 1 stud 2x2. Do I? Fuck off. What do you... Oh, you're right. See, without moving the camera closer so that I would be in focus, how could Bremy correct my building? Crucial process. Fuck, dude. It's because I couldn't find the gray 2x1 tile. I reluctantly empty this shit out. I gotta be able to actually sort through these. Okay, it's not in here. I feel like a fool for doing this. I feel like I'm never gonna put these in any sort of order again. What did Vega say? Oh, fun. Yeah, good luck. Fuck, brother. What? What? Listen, viewer. You know that I would put that 1x2 gray stud plate there if I had it, but that's horrifying, Todd. Okay, I found it. Thank God. Jesus Christ. All right, another Technic pin. Thank you. Oh, R-Beat. You do your best. Okay. No, bad Tessa. That's a 3x1, you fool. You need a 4x1. Thank you. Now put that, no. It's clearly bigger because it's going off the edge. Okay, thank you. I do kind of be doing this shit out of order, but that's okay. Nobody will fault me for that except Bremy 100%. All right, you go there, and the rest of this is just the tan tiles, and that's easy street. Thanks, Bremy. All right, back to Tessa music. Jesus Christ, I click over to the YouTube window for the music video for R-Beat's song, and it's just a woman doing her toenails with the emery board right in the frame. Horny ass video. Come on now. Last night I was trying to get to dinner with my sisters. I was joining my sisters for dinner in another part of the city of Philadelphia, which is not the part where I live. And so I took the train. I thought to take the train north from the part of Philadelphia where I live. Is this even? Okay, yeah, it's just that this is up. Yeah. I thought to take the train north from the part of Philadelphia where I live to where the restaurant was. But lo and behold, there was a fucking Eagles game happening last night, which was not known to me, nor either of my sisters, nor to Ray, nor to Barry. So we got fucked. We were not going in the same direction as the Eagles game, but it didn't matter because every human being in creation was loaded up. It was actually kind of eerie. Ray put it really well. Watching like car after car of like train after train, every car packed with people in Eagles memorabilia, but just like not filled, not because it was before the game and not after the game. Instead of being like filled with elation or with dismay, they were just blank. They were waiting for their emotional state to be projected onto them by the game. And so like just watching trains go by, train after train in the opposite direction, packed with these blank-faced, staring, Eagles-girded fans was a very surreal experience. And then, because there were no trains coming in the other direction for so long, the direction we were going in, by the time a train actually showed up, it was horribly fucking packed, which was not an issue until we hit City Hall, at which point a motherfucker got on the train with a push cart with like several stacks of plywood in it, like boards of plywood, just like big sheets, forming a barricade between us and the exit from the train. And when it came time to exit the train, we went largely unnoticed because of the fucking throng of human beings. And under those circumstances, with no other way to avoid being even later for the rendezvous with my sisters, I'm afraid that I may have shouted. But it cleared a way for us so that we could get off the fucking train before the doors closed. Hello, Entrots. How goes it? Sometimes it can be satisfying. I don't know. I get sirred a lot because of my voice, and I don't really care for that, but there are circumstances in which it sucks less. Like if you're trying to talk to somebody in an emergency situation. Oh, R-Beat, thank you for the $5 donation. Clocking in that IOU. I don't know, it makes you, it's like when I accidentally hit the fucking fire alarm in my building, my old building's old elevator, which had no way to cancel it. and it just summoned the fire department, and I could like very quickly and easily shout out, because I'm like very fucking loud, and my voice carries well. I could very quickly and easily just shout out what happened. Sometimes it's nice to just be loud. Who dares follow? That's actually an incredible question. Who did dare follow? Sal, thank you for the follow. MK, I was recently hurt when Barry was talking about, because like, there are certain inconveniences that are introduced as a result of my streaming in Barry and my bedroom. Sometimes I come up here to stream and Barry is sleeping in that bed back there, which, you know, those are not circumstances under which I can stream easily. And so I broached the issue of like, you know, maybe we could try moving my stream setup to the basement, but the issue is that the ceiling of the basement slash floor of the kitchen isn't like finished. It's like, it's finished on the kitchen side where it's hardwood, but on the basement side, it's just like the bare underside of that hardwood with nothing else between it. Like you can see the light filtering through from the kitchen when you're in the basement. So there's very little, which is to say no, soundproofing for when you were in the basement, which, you know, can be inconvenient in a number of contexts and for a number of reasons. But certainly if I was streaming down there, because Barry, as Barry reminded me, I am very loud. And I was chagrined to have to face that fact. Just get yourself a gamer muzzle. Guess whose nose is running? I think I'm allergic very, very slightly to one of my cosmetics. I don't know which. It might be my highlighter that I put on my lower lip. I'm starting to narrow it down. Because when I don't stream, I go for days and days without getting a runny nose, and then I go live again, and I'm just snotting all over the place. Oh, thank you for reminding everybody, RB. I do need to get my hair done, and then after that, I have to pay rent for December. And uniquely today, if you give me money, you can actually have us play one of your songs instead of this stinky doo-doo test music, which nobody likes or wants to hear. MK, I look forward to welcoming you to my home later this evening. I will be departing Star Trek early this evening, for those of you who know and care about that, because I will be fetching MK from the train station and bringing her back to my humble abode, where Amber and I are actually cooking a scheme, MK mute the stream, to cook and eat her. We realized that MK doesn't actually tell anybody when she's coming down here, and so it's the perfect opportunity to finally find a willing participant for our human crockery scheme. But don't tell. Eat them one at a time to see which closes your throat. No, that's okay. I mean, these are all choking hazards. I should probably be... Never mind. Okay. Boy, I could be doing this shit a lot more efficiently than I am, it has to be said. I do not have a pattern-seeking brain. I am the lowest form of primate. I'm actually a wet-nosed primate, hence why my nose is running all the fucking time. I put that piece in wrong. That was such a good joke. If anybody actually knows about primate typology, thank you, Bram. Oh, okay, the cosmetics rather than the Lego. I bet you it is my highlighter. I don't know what else it could be. I'm sure it's not the lipstick that I'm wearing literally all over my face, because I also use it as a liquid blush, because I'm clever, or alternatively, deeply depraved. There were so many people in my mentions telling me how sick I am for thinking that a Simpsons character is sexy. Like, never mind that the Simpsons character is clearly and explicitly drawn so as to be a sexy woman. People were they were giving me so much shit for that. There was one guy who posted in my mentions, because I said this lady is so insanely fucking hot. There's one guy who posted in my mentions saying, "She's not, you're just sick," and blocked me. I did not appreciate that jorking it to cartoons was a controversial position in the year 2024. I don't know, I feel like it's been enough years since Betty Boop and Jessica Rabbit, that we could just jointly understand that sometimes a two-dimensional, or anime, we can understand that sometimes a two-dimensional representation of a sexy woman trips the same mental signals as a sexy woman? But there are people who really fucking hate me for that. But I don't know, that's what happens if ever a tweet blows up. See, this is the fucking issue with Twitter. I don't know if this is any better in Blue Sky. I think that Blue Sky is probably still finding its identity. This is the fucking issue with Twitter, is that I make posts for like 4 of my friends. Here, you can actually see my hand. 4 of my friends. It's like the tweet I did just before the Sexy Simpsons lady tweet, which was Donkey Kong Kunky. I made that post for the exact same audience so that 4 of my friends will see it and respond to it. That's what happened with the Sexy Simpson lady post. I posted it and Bremy was like, wow, I tried to find the name of this character. All I could find was horny fan art. And then another one of my friends was like, haha, yeah, that's you bait for sure. And I was like, guilty. And then the fucking rest of the fucking internet finds it. The exact same thing happened when I was in the gay bar in Florida. Why don't these tiles line up? What the fuck is this shit? You see this nonsense? Why doesn't this tile line up with every previous tile in the row? I guess something's gonna go there. Anyway, the same thing happened. Yes, Bremy, they were all over that. I actually retweeted their fan art of that character to a separate account. But, the exact same thing happened when I was in the gay bar in South Florida. I don't remember if I was in Miami proper, if I was still in Fort Lauderdale, but I went to a gay bar there, and they had 2 bathrooms, and one of them said men, and the other one said all gender. And I thought, oh, that's really funny. This is so exclusively a like a gay male establishment that they just lump everybody else into one bathroom. That's hilarious. And I posted it, and I got the funny joke answers from my friends, which is why I had posted it. And somebody like correctly identified it as the Coke in a group men's room versus Coke alone all genders bathrooms. And then every other human being in the world found it and decided that it was about violence against women and decided that it was about the woke. And we're like, send your location if you're really there. I'm sure this isn't a hoax. They were so fucking mad at me and so mean to me. It's a miserable, miserable, miserable internet. And for those reasons, I've decided to withdraw from social media permanently, and I will henceforth only be posting on forums moderated by people I trust. So catch me on BZ Power, the Bionicle fan forum, as we, since Bionicles are no longer being released, reminisce about which Bionicle sets were best while Bionicles were yet current. That's true, or you could just join my Discord. It's so funny, I fucking went to BZ Power at some time in September because I was like, I wonder what's going on there right now. And people were like talking about, hey, they're gonna find your old forum posts and cancel you. Not to me specifically, just like the royal you. And I thought that would be hilarious if somebody found my posts on BZ Power, the Bionicle fan forum. And I went on there and there's a fucking memorial post about 9/11. It's like, listen, we were back on Bionicle Power and ZNet back then, but all of us came together. Bionicles are Jover? Yeah, they stopped making Bionicles a long time ago. Okay, is this... My camera's fucked up, right? RB, thank you for the $5. Okay, my camera's super fucked up. How did that happen? I must have nudged it. Okay. Cool. Stay there. Stay. That seems fine. Hi. I'm Troy McClure. Release the Gizzard? Oh, that's right. Arbeat did send another request. Okay, we'll play that. Talking about Maud Flanders. I don't wish to talk about Maud Flanders. I genuinely don't understand people who are horny for Maud Flanders. I mean, she's a cartoon. I would love a treat. Thank you. Nobody's redeemed a treat for Tess yet today. I have Pocky. Behold. I saw it at the grocery store the other day, and I felt I deserved it. Would I date Sideshow Bob? No, but Barry and I were watching the episode where Sideshow Bob marries Selma, and she said that Sideshow Bob reminds her of me, and that fucking sucks. There we go. Behold. So, I'm a little confused about how to orient my hands here. Let me see if I can explain this. Because this camera here is oriented like my head is. So this is the right, this is the left. I reach my right hand forward, and there it is on the right of the screen, like I'm used to. But the camera that's looking at me is facing the other way. So I raise my right hand, and oh, it's on the left side of the screen, and not on the right. And that's extremely disorienting for me. Thank you. I will have a treat. Bram, I believe that Bart is 10 and not 8. Shows what kind of a Simpsons fan you are.
I've never seen
Mods
a
put
woman.
Bram to death. He got Bart Simpson's age wrong. I sure hope Bram gets fired for that blunder. Hi, Eileen. Hi, thank you so much for the 8-month resub. I'm building Legos. I hope it's okay, viewer, that I'm not streaming a dumb and bad video game today like I usually am. I'm really sorry about what happened at the end of stream last time with the Dark Souls 3 permadeath run. Bram, then it wouldn't really be me, and also then all the text on screen would be reversed. With the Dark Souls 3 permadeath run, I'm less sorry about the way that it ended in mishap and fire, and more sorry about my dying to the first half of that one room in love for like 2 hours after I lost the permadeath run. But time moves ever on. Damn, really? That's that on that? Okay. Legos progress fast in comparison to Gunpla, huh? I mean, listen, I know that I have done this much of a manual that is this much thick, but I don't know, I already have something to show for it. It makes a big set, you know? Sometimes I swear to God I sound like Emo Phillips. You might remember him from UHF. I know that we have a lot of UHF fans in the audience. I put this in horizontally instead of vertically, and that mistake is gonna haunt me for the rest of my fucking life, I think. Yeah, there we go. He's the guy in UHF who cuts off his finger in the bandsaw. I actually think they might have cut that scene, I don't remember. But I know him from Dr. Katz, a show of a similar style to, and contemporary with, Home Movies, which played on Cartoon Network in like, what, the fucking very beginning of the aughts or the very end of the 90s? And which, while I was working in Montana, for a number of months I watched instead of working. Good luck, Bram. Oh yeah, Wheel of Fish. It's a good thing there's nothing problematic about that sketch at all. Otherwise, it'd be really embarrassing that I enjoy that movie. The 80s were a very different time. You know what show I was thinking about recently was fucking Inside Job, which I feel like, I don't know, had a huge following, and then just like, I used to hear so much about it, and then it just fucking vanished off the face of the internet. I did nominally watch all of it, but I remember almost nothing about it. Because, come on now, come on. I watched it when I was having my horrible mental breakdown at the beginning of last year, and so it was just like noise on my brain case. No, Tom Nook Yankees, the cartoon on Netflix from like, when the fuck was it on Netflix? 2016, what is it from? I don't know. You're thinking of Inside Man. Oh, you mean the one where like it's about like a white blood cell and he's like street? He's inside a body, right? I only recently realized that the pill from Osmosis Jones was voiced by David Hyde Pierce, who plays Niles on Frasier, and Sideshow Bob's brother, also on Frasier. Oh, mercy. What show, Remy? Osmosis Jones, which is a movie and not a show. We should watch the Frasier Simpsons episode when you show up. Totally. Oh, Inside Job. I was not aware that I had talked about Inside Job before, Bremy. What's going on here? Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Oh, no. Viewer, can you see where I fucked up? Viewer, can you see where I fucked up? Oh, God. All right, so I have one too few studs here, meaning that everything needs to get shifted one square to the left. Oh, man. I am the stupidest motherfucker on the face of this planet. Bringing in the sheaves, bringing in the sheaves. It's all because I forgot to put the gray studs here. I used this edge to align these brown plates, and if I had remembered that gray stud, I wouldn't fucking be in this situation now, but I am. Persephone, I think it's still on Netflix, unless it got taken off Netflix. I think you can still see it. Again, I feel utterly incapable of determining whether or not it is actually a good show because I watched it during my horrible mental breakdown period. I feel like the tools I would use to determine that information were not active at the time. This fucking blows, dude. It has the hot voice lady. It doesn't have Susan Egan. Which hot voice lady are you thinking of? Thank you, MK. Well said. This fucking sucks. Stop doing that, Tessa. I keep on sending pieces flying into the stratosphere. This is the least convenient number of studs I could have been off by. If I was off by 2, I would have so much more maneuvering room. Because I was off by 1, everything is permanently fucked now. Wow, Roxy, that's so funny. Wow, Roxy, that's crazy that you would actually identify a problem with the build. I know it looks like 2 in the book, but I promise it's actually 3. Here, I'll prove it to you. The book says 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 here. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right? So it has to be exactly 1 more. Maddox Distractor, Kent, thank you for the $5 donation. Would you like us to play a song for you, Maddox? This is the worst thing that's ever happened to any human being. Fucking goddamn it, dude. Ah! Thank you, Maddox. I'll just follow that link. Okay, it's this one. Oh. Oh, I don't want this video open right now. Okay, there we go. Yeah, sorry, Maddox. I do have the ability to minimize videos. No, yeah, Roxy, don't even trip. I'm definitely doing the right thing this time. I'm definitely not fucking this up again. I'm definitely not presently fucking it up a second unique time. What's good, Bremy? Fucking move, dickhead. God almighty. Yeah, the music video. Yeah, Bremy, the music video is like ladies in athleisure and shit. Maddox Kent's game is painfully obvious. I feel like this is still off. There. Hi. All right, that feels better. If I just scooch a bit. God, Jesus, dude. This is a new layer of hell that they've invented just for me, Tessa Strong. This is pre-Gooner. I mean, pre-Gooner in that, like, it is Gooner content just before it had that name. I swear to you guys, in a decade, people are going to be going nuts trying to work out the etymology of the word Gooner, and they're not going to have shit. And I can't help them either. I fucking don't know. I have made earnest attempts to figure out how gooning came to be a term used for a kind of masturbation, and I came up fucking blank. Probably because I was gooning too much. All right. Oh, God. There was a time where that was the case, Tom Nook. But yeah, I have no fucking idea why gooner means that now. Or why gooning means that now. It's a mystery, and probably will be forever. Because before it matters, nobody cares enough to do the serious scholarship about it. And after it matters, there is no serious scholarship, there's no record of it to look back to. Like, generally speaking, etymologies of, like, especially sexual terms don't get fucking recorded. And God help you if they come from any kind of a minority community whose speech also generally is less often recorded. They're gonna be calling each other Gwecky and saying that shit is grunk dude for real. Well, now we're reinventing Clockwork Orange. I really gotta watch Clockwork Orange because there's that one scene in Clockwork Orange which I know better. Oh, Arby, thank you for the $5. Which I know better for having been parodied in The Simpsons, where Bart is reaching up for a pair of tits. Or no, Bart is reaching up for a pair of cupcakes, and it's referencing the shot from Clockwork Orange where Malcolm McDowell is reaching up for the pair of tits, but then he, like, due to his psychic conditioning, he can't grab a hold of the tits, and he, like, collapses in pain. And I think of that every single time that I reach upward for a pair of tits. So I should really rewatch that movie so that I can remember that more vividly. God, please. Come on. Uh-oh. I dropped this black stud on my black sweats. That was very scary. All right, now hey, look, that we did a row of pieces. We shifted them all over. Now let's just shift all of these pieces over. Also all these and also all these. Can I just rip them up? I should probably just rip them up and rebuild the whole thing, huh? I should probably just rip them up and rebuild the whole thing. I've probably been wasting my time and yours by trying to, like, shift them over one plate at a time. Let's be reasonable. This shit all has to come up sooner or later. I really wish I had not made this mistake. Let that be a lesson to me to actually pay attention to where on the plate I'm putting shit in the future. Please, please, please. Thank you. Please! There we go. I mean, I have seen A Clockwork Orange, MK. I watched it with my ex-boyfriend. That's the ideal person to have seen A Clockwork Orange with. Ditto for the young ones. Don't touch those. Those plates are actually fine. All right. Oh, mercy. Did he see it in theaters? Now, Bremy, that's a, you might imagine that's an evil burn, but I don't know, he well might have. I don't know what year it came out. Oh, no, wait, isn't it from, like, the 60s? Oh, there is ass in this music video, that's fine. The thing is that I have a will of adamant. And I would not be distracted by that. Certainly not when I'm already seeking to make remuneration for my past Lego mistakes. Fucking goddamn it, dude. Thank you. Wow, it's so much easier to separate bricks when they've got studs on them. I do have a will of adamant, but this music video is kind of reminding me of funny Yakuza. I am seeking to broker a deal with my chat over the next Yakuza game they make me play. I would like very much to not have to do the main storyline. Because my experience playing Yakuza Kiwami is that that was the weakest part of the experience. And it would be cool if instead I could just do mini games for like 50 hours. Come on. I would love to do Majima's Hostess Club management minigame. I would love to play all the way fucking through that. All right. Okay. Fucking okay. All right. Try not to suck. Boom! Wow, that stud is actually where it's supposed to be. Imagine that. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. I need a light gray 1x4 plate, and I'm not. Okay, here it is. Never mind. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I'm just gonna fill out this area because this is actually like a chance for me to do something new and significant. And then close a bunch of these tabs. There we go. This will help me feel like I didn't fuck up my entire life. Wow, 1x5. What an odd number of studs to have on a brick. Imagine that. I had to get up relatively early this morning to take Ray to yoga. I got up at like... I woke up at 7:30. I actually got up at like 8, and you might be saying, Tessa, you stupid faggot. That's a normal time for adult humans to get up, but I don't start work until noon, so that is not generally a time during which I see the light. Tut. What are you? Oh, you're one of these. And it made me wonder how, like, my grandparents, my immigrant grandparents, woke up at, like, I mean, even into my grandfather's old age, he still fucking got up at 4 a.m. for no good reason. Simply because it's what he was used to from being on the job for his entire life. Yes, MK, I did see your suggestion for a new hit tweet. MK DM'd me last night. While I was trying to spend quality time with my partner and sent me a link to a Google image search for that one really, really fucking sexy girl from the Goofy movie with the big blonde hair and the gold hoop earrings and the heaving tits and the tore up jeans. I believe MK already, like, schooled me in how attractive that character was. Wow, it's really hard to lift these up off the plate, considering that most of them do not have bricks on the top layer. Or studs on the top layer. That is really miserable.
I'm me.
Eileen, thank you so much for the $5. MK, you'll be happy to know that Ray agreed that that cartoon character you sent me was sexy. I think, though, MK, that if I made a tweet about how hot that character was, I might face a certain amount more blowback than I did for saying that Gavin's mom was hot, for reasons which I don't feel the need to elaborate on here. God, sometimes, I don't know, I pulled an MK over my days off, and I watched a little Peep Show, and God, do I sound like Mark Corrigan sometimes. Oh, thank you, Satellite Siren. I'll just click on that link right now. Why are you so quiet, music? Speak up. All right, I cranked the volume. I apologize. Please forgive me if when the music next comes back, it's way too fucking loud. Did you guys see that ridiculous, obviously staged video on Twitter where there's a woman saying like, I used to think my boyfriend was so stupid. He doesn't know what Brat Summer is. He doesn't know about Charlie XCX, but he can tell you every war that was ever fought between every country in all of history, and then 1,000 men with terminally small dicks quote retweeted like, ah yes, this is just like me, the font of male knowledge and expertise. That's how I feel about guys who are into political history. Now me, I simply love the Congress of Vienna. There's nothing political about that. This is miserable. This is one of the worst things I've ever done to myself. Yeah, MK. Well, it's like the, these things always incidentally feature really fucking sexy women. It's like all those posts you saw like a year ago of people driving a Tesla who pull into the gas station and they can't figure out where to put the gas pump. Except these people are incidentally women in low-cut tops with quite large breasts. And not to say they're not people, I just mean that they're a specific subset of people. Yeah. I don't know. Listen, I may consume a lot of bimbofication media. There is also a subset of posts on the internet which exists so that very stupid and insecure men can convince themselves that women are actually less smart than them. And I have no patience for such things. Sorry, this is the, you know this is RP right conversation. Tessa's in it for the Metternich X Alexander fix. Tsar Alexander of Russia was a colossal piece of shit. And I would not support a pairing with him, even in fiction. God, fucking God. Oh my fucking God, dude. Oh God. Sorry, the enormity of what I'm fucking doing here just hit me like a ton of bricks. Lego bricks. It is really entertaining. I just joined. Why are we talking about women with large breasts? When am I not? Behold. I'm gonna treat Ram. God. Why did... Fuck. Double Pocky cam. Wow, wow, wow. Product placement. God, I wish Pocky would sponsor me. See, whatever happened to the age of influencers? This is the issue now, is that the sponsorships are like fucking have a membership code and get X number of people to also make new accounts using that code. Excuse me, I'm a beautiful person on camera. Whatever happened to be pictured with our product? Hello? Snert. Nice, Bram. Come on. All right, I just have, I literally just have these bricks. This square is fine. And then these bricks to remove. And then I'm Gucci. Please stop flinging them up in the air, Tessa. You will never find them. And then it will make it impossible for you to complete the build. Tessa! That got caught in the fold of my chair. All right. Man, I should have done this out of order. It would have been a lot clearer to me if I did it from right to left that I was fucking up. It would have been clear a lot sooner. Go over here. Yes! Okay. I've been doing very blatant Snapple promos as part of the bit. I seem to remember that bit from my own childhood, watching 30 Rock. I really had a thing for Tina Fey. Come on now. All right. Okay! Bram, God, I wish that were me. Yeah, I should have realized the tiles were in the wrong place because they didn't match up with the white wall bricks, but what are you gonna do? Holy shit, is this a vocal feature on this track? Ce n'est pas possible. Uh-oh. No, everything... Uh-oh. 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 Oh no, okay, it is supposed to line up. Never mind, never mind. I'm so stupid. Yeah, sorry about the Tessa scalp cam. All right, how long are you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're probably this piece. If I had to guess, I'm just gonna say that I'm correct there. I will point out that nobody else noticed my mistake either while I was building. It may be obvious in retrospect, but nobody else pointed it out at the time. Okay, that's you. That looks about right. Oh, MK, I'm under-leveled. That makes sense. Yeah, I'm not a Lego master builder is the issue. Wow, that was really good. Holy shit. I forgot to get Smithso's rune. MK, you remind me of the fucking CDI Zelda. MK set me up so that I could play the CDI Zelda games. With a real controller even. But the game I was playing bugged and I killed a boss and it didn't drop the ring it was, or the key it was supposed to, and then I was just fucked. I just had to stop playing because there was no way to progress, and the game auto-saved after I fought that boss. God damn it. How did I fuck it up? What do you mean I fucked it up? How did I fuck it up? Oh no, that's just a 1x2. Okay. No, not a real CDI controller. Thank you, I'd love a treat. Alright, you go here, and then the 1x4 goes here. Magnificent. Okay. And then these ones go here. Thank you. Okay. And now, this. Okay. And 1x4 here and over here. No, if it was a CDI controller, I would not have said that it was real. You go over here. Okay, and that means you go over here. Good shit. Okay, we're getting back in the saddle here. I'm so excited to suck less than I have been sucking. Because so far it's just been an untenable amount. An untenable volume? I worry also about leaving stress marks on these bricks that I had to fucking pry out of here like a starving fucking animal, but that's what you get for being terminally ignorant, like Tess is. Is there a time limit on songs? 8 minutes. Also, though, if it's annoying, I'll just stop it. There is no time limit, but if the song goes on for too long, I will stop it. You can submit songs of any length. There is no time limit, but I will cut it off if it goes for too long. Oh, God alive. There will be no Ram Ranch, that I will say. We have a strict no Ram Ranch policy at twitch.tv/strongbaddiegirl. That's probably what you are, and then you probably go here, and then you probably go, here, actually. Yeah, that looks about right. No, it's not right. Don't do that, Tessa. How many? There's like 4 in between those, I think. Yeah, that's correct. Okay, so then what goes around it, though? All right, I think I actually do have to go back to, okay, yeah, it's the previous page before these blocks were laying down. Okay, that's helpful, thank you. No! Fucking stop hitting the camera, you oaf! Hello. God, it hurts to be an oaf. Hi. I'm doing my best here. Okay, I have those. It's another line of tiles that go down here. No, I don't deserve rights because I'm an oaf. Too oafish to live. It's like I was reading the Lord of the Rings, and Tolkien loves reminding you as often as is possible how stupid Sam is. Like, every character that they encounter talks about how much dumber Sam is than Frodo. And whenever Sam is figuring stuff out, Tolkien is like, Sam was reviewing the facts in his slow but shrewd mind. They fucking tear that dude apart. I said that to Barry once, and she said, his dumb but evil mind. In the movies, Sam is smarter than Frodo in a lot of ways, like how he doesn't want to fucking keep Gollum around. Listen, here's the rub. Okay, maybe Gollum was a necessary part of destroying the ring, but that's only because Frodo couldn't bring himself to destroy it and needed Gollum to bite his finger off. When Sam carried the ring tried to tempt him and was like, yo, Sam, what if you claimed the ring for yourself? The wearer of the ring, the bearer of the ring. Anyway, it's like, yo, Sam, what if you claimed the ring for yourself? Wouldn't that be dope? And Sam was not deterred. He said, nah, I'd probably fuck it up, thanks though. Because he has wisdom. Do I know what I'm doing here, even remotely? I don't think that I do. I think I'm missing a tan 1x2 tile. Unless I put one somewhere it doesn't belong, I think I'm... Oh, I did put one somewhere it doesn't belong! Oh my god. Why do I have to be this way? Why do I have to be so dumb? Echo has departed. She has diminished and gone into the west and remained a bitch. Boom. Okay. It's true, Bram. He did get what he wanted. Sam is very smart and highly educated. But yeah, I really feel like that's a huge note in Sam's moral favor, that the ring tries to tempt him and he doesn't believe it for even a second. Like, Galadriel and Gandalf are like, no, don't you fucking give that shit to me. I will 100% keep that ring. Don't you fucking give that to me. And Sam, you know, has that same chance and does not take it because he is an ontologically good person. And I think that if Sam had just been... I high-key kind of wish that Tolkien had not kept Frodo as the ring bearer. Kind of wish that Frodo had actually been killed by Shelob and that Sam had just become the new ring bearer and done the rest of that story by himself. Because, I don't know, he's a better person. And at that point, like, they were in Mordor. Okay, maybe he's stupider. Is being smart really gonna help him get to the mountain better? Less food and less water, or rather more food and more water to one Sam if Frodo's not there. That is true, and Trots. Maddox, the ring textually tries to tempt him after he thinks Frodo is dead and takes it from Frodo, and it fails. The Ring just fucking sucks cock when it comes to tempting Sam. He's too good and cool and kind, and I love him. It's funny how after they destroy the Ring and go back to the Shire, Sam, like, settles down with a nice hobbit wife and then is like, well, nice hobbit wife, I'm gonna spend approximately 50% of my time dicking around with Frodo, if that's chill. Bye! I'm missing a fucking plate, dude. I'm missing a fucking plate. I'm missing a fucking plate. Why did it have to come to this? Why did it have to come to this? No, we can't, Bram. Oh, here it is, thank God. Would I be tempted? Yes, I am a worse person than Samwise Gamgee, 100%, straight up. There's no ambiguity on that. I'm a worse person and would be tempted. Okay. Oh, good. Just a whole new plate and a whole new build. I'm glad that I took twice as long on this one as I needed to, only to immediately abandon it. Sure, get the fuck out of here. Thanks for these extras, dude. Could you not have given me an extra of one of the ones that I actually lost? All right, it's bag 2 time. Also, I need to get the bigger plate, wherever the fuck I put it. Okay, it's here. Boom. Bremy, the Ring's path to my heart wouldn't even be in the rule of others. It would just be like, or not the rule of like nations. It would just be like, I could make individual people do what I wanted. The Ring would just be like, hey, you know how people are really mean to you? What if you didn't have that problem ever? Is this even the right plate? It looks like a different size between the two of these. This is plainly a different plate, right? 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. It's 32 by 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. God help me. It's just further away? No, 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 no. Okay, fine. I'll believe you. But if this fucks it up. Right, MK, I think that's the Ring's path into a lot of people's hearts. It makes sense that you would be tempted thus. Ooh, behold. Our beat is linking me to some random shit. All right. No, it's fine, Arbeat. Look, Arbeat, the crowd is with you and not with me. The crowd is against me on this one, Arbeat. Sudden reaction stream.
I've never seen a woman.
Oh, Supermilk227, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Appreciate that. All right, I gotta start throwing away this plastic as I generate it. This reminds me of those meals ready to eat videos. All right, let's find out if I actually have the appropriate plate or not. And then a big long one. Was this sampled on one of the Scaring the Hose tracks? I have no idea to what you're referring. And then another one. Yeah, and then there's 4 left, I guess. But doesn't it look so much longer this way than the... Whatever, dude. Okay. I can do this. Look, they've got a little person walking across at the bottom as like a progress bar for the build. Ooh, look at this bone viewer. Fuck yes. Please! Okay, I was really afraid that was gonna explode everywhere. Oh, we're not at, that's right, I forgot that in addition to the song, we just have a normal donation goal. There is a hair on this build, and this is not one of mine. Do you see this? No, of course you can't see it. Fucking goddamn it. Okay, you kinda can. It is a black hair, and it is quite short. This is not one of mine. This somehow got in at the Lego factory. It's an Echo hair. I think it's a little too long to be an Echo hair. Waiter, there's a hair in my Lego set. Take it back. I shan't be building it. God, I can't wait to not fuck up this set at all, even a little, even remotely. I'm gonna be good. I'm gonna be good. Tell me I'm good, viewer. Please, I need the, come on, dude. Please. No. Oh, I found it, thank God. Why is there only fucking one of these? Thanks, Entrots. Echo's been growing one out to deceive you. Thank you all. Okie dokie. A Tessa among Tessas. Yay, yay, Tessa praise stream. Fuck building this Lego set. Submit donations with boob videos to see if we can make Tessa do this one upside down. No, don't do that. Are these just all 2 plates from here on out? It looks like it, yeah. That I can handle. God, I feel so stupid. Echo planning something would require an intelligence and expectations of consequence beyond her fragile tiny skull. Yeah, Echo talks, well, you know, metaphorically, I guess works rather than talks, a tremendous amount of shit for such a tiny and fragile creature. Like, she is so small, and not only do I guess that she is easily hurt, I know for a fact that she's easily hurt, because she is so stupid that she fucking runs in front of your feet when you're walking, including when you're walking down the fucking stairs, which is the most dangerous shit she does. And then she gets stepped on and she goes, like you've driven a stake through her heart, and not like she walked in front of your foot expressly so as to be kicked. That's how you can always tell. Sometimes when we get up in the morning, she's just in a mood that day. And that's usually how you can tell, is that she will just fucking cling to your feet as you walk and scream as they graze her. Every time Cassie gets like a package in a big box, she likes to shut Echo up in it. And Echo is usually pretty cooperative with that effort, which is cute. She doesn't mind being shut up in a huge box. And I always say that I'm gonna mail her to Abu Dhabi. God, Jesus Christ, man. Aw, Persephone, my dad's old cat was named Frida. She was very sweet. I miss her. Okay, these are supposed to be lined up. That means I'm not fucking this up. Another 1 stud. Now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, but it's easier if we just do it like there's a 1 stud at the end. That's not it. Where the fuck is it? Where the fuck is... There it is. There's a 1 stud at the end, and then we fill in the rest with flats. I don't know, Bram. It's none of my business. You know, I'm not really especially interested in the origins of words and the languages they come from. Not really my jam, you know? It's true, MK. I should have fucked with Echo more while she was visible in the corner of stream. The other day, I leaned in to kiss her. I told you guys about this, I think. Right, that like I woke up, I was sitting on the floor here in the bedroom. Hi, AK. And Echo came in and was like purring, 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 purring. And so I tried to lean in to kiss her, and then she batted at my head with her little claws. I always tell Ray these stories, and Ray is like, yeah, you're not entitled to her body. And it's like, fucking God. I really hope Ray isn't in chat right now. She's a fuzzy little cat. Getting to touch the fuzzy little cat is like the entire reason you keep the fuzzy little cat in your house. And Echo has been so nice to Barry lately. And Barry even said this morning that Echo is like the worst cat that she's ever lived with. Like, she just has a nasty temperament. All right, line that up. Couple 2x2s, don't mind if I do. Echo is kinda ass. Yeah, F tier cat. D rank cat. Far from the worst cat you've experienced, but she's stupid and hostile. She do be stupid and hostile. Damn, that was the full fucking album? Shit. I hope this album is also good, or I'm SOL. There's simply no way for the viewers to send me music they think might be good instead. Is this shit literally all from this step? That's insane. Okay, fine. This is gonna be awful. No, dude, it's the reflection off of the paper. Okay, no, wait, that was already laid down. Bad Tessa. Just do one of these. Just give him one of these. Mo voice. I do recognize that this portion of this build has a certain amount of chirality with the brown portion of the previous build, which had some similar structures, as you can see. They have not had me put a Technic stud through that brick, though, even though it has a hole for one. Don't we all, brother? All right. I feel like this is the sort of brick that you don't see enough of in builds aimed at adults. Like, it's too big and thick and perfect. Like, I feel like way too often in these builds, everything is made out of little plates, or at the biggest, like a 1x2 brick. But look at this. Look at this lovely 8x2. It's such a pleasing shape to the eye and brain. Entrots, King Ed, if you're incapable of being mature about Lego, I don't know that we need you in this stream right now. All right, cool. God damn it. All right, fine. Now I begin to see that this is the correct plate. Now I admit. No Tessa, bad Tessa. Please try to do this correctly, Tessa. That's 3 different kinds of Tessa for you. Right now, I'm the last one. Is that the... how many bricks is that? Fuck you, how many studs is that? I think that's 8. Vertex, very droll. Sick reference. I love anime. Me? Oh, me? You know I'm about some anime. Dog. I have actually not seen Berserk, although the original series, not the CGI one, looks quite lovely, visually I mean, and I would be interested in watching it. Arvid, I'm sorry I made a face at Escaflowne. The digipaint aesthetic of the image associated with that track offended my delicate sensibilities. What is this nonsense here? Oh my god, that is some nonsense. They've got me installing these bricks at skewed angles, dude. Are they even... Okay, they are supposed to be next to... Please. Okay. Now, lower. I do have kind of a sore throat, I'm sorry to say. I wish that I had the presence of mind to put some lime juice in my water today. It would have made this stream a lot easier. But now that I'm live, there's absolutely nothing I can do. Okay, this album is pretty good. Come on. Okay, Bremy, that's fair. I'm not surprised, Bram. I actually knew that already and simply refused to answer your question when you asked so that you would have to further languish in ignorance. Okay, where's that Clippy? Here you are. Be over here and be at kind of an angle. Like that, basically, I think. Yeah, that'll do it. I feel like that'll do it. Bram, sometimes you need to be humbled. Like Bilbo when they broke all his fucking plates. These pieces can't be regulation. What happened to the Lego I love? The Lego of my childhood. Please lie flat, damn you. Okay. God, it is way easier if you push the studs down with a brick. Come on now. Fit into the angle like you're supposed to. You are clearly not at a 90-degree angle, brother. Any child can see it. Fuck. Where's my brick separator? I was sitting on it. Ooh, Echo Clip. I can't wait to watch that later. Oh, shit. This is the foundation of where the skeleton rests, I think. Ugh. Ugh. All right. I'm going to have to call that there. Oh, there's another Clippy. Excuse me. Like this, I guess. All right, there we go. I was trying Muppet Robot. It's like fine. It's fine. This could use some adjustment. All right. Bone time. Give me these bones. Huh, okay. That just goes in like that. Evidently. Ah! My glasses! Echo, I have a complicated relationship with her. I don't know if I would say that I love her. I have a complicated relationship with her. Oh my god, I cannot get this fucking thing to face the direction it's supposed to. No, not like that. Oh, I literally can't do this unless I flip it. Okay, understood. Oh, all right, and they're supposed to actually kind of fit together. Okay. Okay. What, like this? I guess. Okay. Consider it done, I suppose. Can I tell what... Okay, I think I've got this one in backwards. I think they want the big chunk on the top in the back, and the little chunk, yeah, facing up in the front. I think that's about it. I think that's about what they want. Yeah, there we go. Fuck yeah. Okay. I'm gonna call that correct. Cool. I don't ever want to touch that again for the rest of my life. You imagine the frog as being from New York? What, the eyeball frog? Sorry, was I talking about a frog a second ago? I really lost my train of thought. KSBPTV, thank you. Okay, yeah, MK was talking about the eyeball frog. The thing is that I can't hear what I'm saying while I'm streaming. I mean, I can hear it, but it makes no impression upon my brain case. So I could have very well been talking about a specific frog from a specific work of media that entire time and then be utterly unaware of it when we come back to me.
I'm me?
Who dares? Steph, thank you so much for the $5. Do you have a song request? That's not the right brick. Don't you fuck this up. Okay. Well, yeah. Heartbeat, usually I'm extremely conscious and conscientious and mentally present. Please. Please. I'm always doing my Howl voice to Ray. At Ray. Last night we watched Moonstruck, which is full of Nick Cage saying similarly edgelordy shit. Looks like a giant snowball. It's crazy that Moonstruck was Nick Cage's second film role, and that he's like 22 in it and Cher's in her 40s, even though they're playing, you know, the two romantic leads. And that is because Cher, of course, looks exceptional, and Nick Cage doesn't. He is reasonably hot in that, though. I'd say he's the hottest in Moonstruck out of all of his movies, although I have not seen him in Raising Arizona. Yeah. What a fiasco, what a fiasco. I don't know if I can ever live down the shit that I pulled with putting the tiles in one square over where they were supposed to be. I mean, I guess at least I corrected my error before I moved on with the rest of the set, but boy, am I ashamed. I'm just horribly ashamed. All right, now you go here. I have seen him in Longlegs. I did not find him attractive in that film. I also, listen, Longlegs is as Longlegs does, and we can all be very spooked by a movie that contains explicit references to or depictions of Satan. Satan is scary. I cannot hear the words "Hail Satan" and take them seriously. That does not sound scary to me. That sounds like, I don't know, a rock song. It sounds like the fucking Mountain Goats song where he just says "Hail Satan." Like, that's not credible. You could at least say it in another language. You could at least say it in Greek or something, and then I'd be like, ooh. Like when my dad saw The Exorcist for the first time when it first came out, when it was in theaters, and he was like, this movie's not scary. And then the little girl started speaking in Greek, and he went, woo! I kind of feel like this bone is supposed to be raised more than it is, but if that was the case, then it would be putting stress on the clip, which would make it an illegal building technique. So that's definitely not how this is supposed to be. You guys know about illegal Lego building techniques? Are you familiar with this term of art? Like, I don't want to drag your ego through the mud by suggesting you're ignorant of something that is plainly known to all, but it is an interesting concept if you guys aren't familiar. It's like wizards. Wizards are inherently funny. I agree. They should make a movie about that and call it Wizards. I don't know what happens in the Ralph Bakshi movie Wizards. It may not actually be funny. I like when he says, he's talking about his friend downstairs. He says, you could even call him Mr. Downstairs, which sounded like a fucking I think you should leave bit to me. Wait, where's he downstairs from? He's downstairs from everywhere. In fact, you could even call him Mr. Downstairs. Putting 1x1 circle studs on the legs of the minifigure to give them a BBL. I think that people do that, Bremy. It's funny, but not intentionally. Yeah, that's every Ralph Bakshi movie. Would you guys believe that I watched Cool World? Boy, did I watch Cool World. You give it a shot, you stick it out, you're like, all right, I have seen the rotoscoped Kim Basinger dancing. This looks hot. How can I not watch Cool World? But then when Kim Basinger is not on the screen, it is instead the most annoying imagery yet depicted to film at the time of that movie's release. Is that Brad Pitt in that? Who's the like serious detective male lead in Cool World as opposed to the gross, shitty, pervy Ralph Bakshi self-insert cartoonist who fucks his wank bait? I'm sorry for saying that. Okay, that does line up with that. I mean, I'm right. That doesn't mean that I should say it. Okay. Are we good? Have we built, you builded, Bloodborne font, you builded? Isn't that funny that in Japanese, the victory achieved screen in Bloodborne is you hunted? That's so droll, dude. What? 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 Oh, I'm adding on the earlier one. I'm adding on the earlier plate. This is only the second time we have released a Lego modular building set with an expanded width, 48 bricks wide instead of the standard 32 bricks. Nope. Nope. I can't read French. Don't even try. Do not even make that attempt. All right, but how are we doing this? Ew, like so. Okay. No way. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. No. I'm sorry. I missed a row of 2x2 tiles on the sidewalk. I'm sorry. It's off by 2 studs. I'm sorry. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. I don't wanna be at home like me, oh yellow buzz cuts, pulling out stingers. You're telling me I'm holding up 11 fingers. Oh, fuck. It's true, it's not as bad as the other one. This one is an easier fix. Oh God, rugby, I done fucked up. Fuck, rugby, I done fucked up, buddy. All right, these are easy to move. Okay. Fuck. God damn it. This one has fewer tiles to replace. That's true. Could you tell me how? Could you tell me how? And if I'm still pretty. God, I feel so stupid, dude. Donate and play your favorite PMV music. Could see the future back when ties were simple. Would they kiss your cheek or rip the bandage off, let you speak? Or take advantage of how if everyone's sick, well then nobody can catch it. And if everybody's different, how can anybody match? We're looking through the pockets of the hand-me-downs we laid out, wondering if we'll fit into the yesterdays we played out. Ha, it does, Muppet Robot. You fucker, get out of there. Ugh. Man, I have to reposition all the fucking bone shit. Oh, mercy. Ugh. Ugh. This fucking blows. Why do I do this to myself? Oh, Muppet Robot. Is that how it worked for you? I took a different route there. God damn it, dude. Why didn't I? How did I miss it? Remy, don't call him that. And also, yes, he's not in the movie. Everybody's all up in my motherfucking business. This isn't my first anything. It's in on everybody's business. Oh, hey, 20 Yards, how's it going? Be alright with you. And when we work out what's wrong with me, could you tell me how I'm right for you? Oh. Come on, get up here. Oh, thanks, RV. Am I? I don't actually. Oh, yes, you did give me a treat for Test This Minute. All right.
I'm me.
I'll reduce the price of that. I'll hang out. ZJ Mac, thanks for the $25. Do you feel like redeeming 5 songs or just one song in a Test iTunes Russian roulette song? 20 yards. They got reduced. Oh, we did hit the donation goal. Hooray! That's something that can distract me from my imprudence. Now I have to set the new donation goal. Yay! All right, I'm gonna assume ZJ Mac wants to hear a random song from my iTunes. So. Oh no, not the Paul Simon song about a guy killing himself. It's iTunes Russian roulette. We have to listen to the whole... No, I can skip this. Oh, God. Yeah, this is what you're looking for. Yeah, this is what you were looking for. This is what you want when you redeem a song from Tessa's iTunes. A fucking Seaside from a Lady Gaga album released a decade after she stopped being good. It was not a decade, Tessa, be reasonable. It was 5 years. This song is called Sex Dreams, and sex is spelled with 3 X's. Oh, shut up, Stream Elements. That's actually not what the donation goal is anymore. Oh, God. All right. God, this is awful, dude. All right, let me change the fucking donation timer. God almighty. Why's it gotta be this way? God, Lady Gaga, I bet you're saying a lot of shit that is at all artistically relevant or valid. Oh, mercy. Oh, no, wait. Hang on. Sorry. That was the progress and not the top amount. I am fucking distressed and distracted, brother. Can I just say, I know we skipped it. I know you guys didn't want to hear it, but I don't know if we could have landed on something funnier for Test Russian Roulette than the Paul Simon track about the guy who killed himself. God, this is awful. Okay, Legos. Is that wall even supposed to be there? Yeah, it just gets added in the next step. I see. Okay, cool. Thanks. Ooh, I do have to move this entire row of tiles because of my imprudence. Ugh, God, 2013. Why do you have to be like this? What a grim time to be in music. Well, yeah, cyaniding. This was not a single. This is like track What of What? Oh my God, it's one of the earlier ones. This is track 1, 2, 3, 4 of. This is track 4 of 13. Maddox Dran Kent, thank you for the $5. This is track 4 of 13, and the other tracks on the album include Swine, where Lady Gaga oinks like a pig into the microphone. Thanks, Maddox. And you know, ZJ Mac, you can put a song on the queue. I put a song on shuffle, but you still have $5 after that. You can just like actually choose a song for us to listen to. Oh wow, a real song. Thank you. I'm sorry, I don't think that art pop is very good. I'm sorry, I don't think that art pop is very good. By the time it released, I had already kind of reconciled myself to the idea that Lady Gaga wasn't making good music no more. But then it came out, I was like, what if? I felt that old pull. I was like, what if though? What if this is the one that sounds like the Fame again? And I purchased it, and I wish that I had not. This is gonna be a real fucking issue. The bone thing. Moving those over 2 tiles. Okay, yes, this is less bad than my first mistake, because it's a bigger gap that I have to move everything over by, which makes it easier. And also because it's a lot fewer pieces and they're bigger, which makes them easier to remove. This bone shit, though, is a nightmare. I'm gonna have to, like, completely redo this. That's exactly what happened, Galentine, yes. Okay. Get out of here, white bricks. I'm gonna have to move all of this bullshit down. Thank you, RB. Fucking get out of there! Please! Are you kidding me? This is impossible to remove. Holy shit, dude. Tweezers, to me! Yeah. Alright, you would have been like around here. No, you would have been like around here, facing in that direction. Okay. Man, fucking whatever. Snurt, this is, These pieces are also like a worst case scenario in terms of your ability to actually remove them. All right, fuck it. Just yeah, okay. It's actually a lot easier to remove them if you take the bone out first. Don't forget to debone your Lego sets. Please rotate so that you're facing approximately the correct angle. Come on. Okay. This is... I deserve to be sent to hell for what I've done today. Not even just once, but twice. I'll be sent to hell 2 times. Not once, not twice, but thrice. Mr. Burns, classic. That's from Homer at the Bat, the episode that everybody knows and loves. I actually showed Homer at the Bat to Amber a little while ago. It was fun. There's a lot of classic Simpsons episodes she has not seen on account of being like a decade younger than me. So it was nice to be able to share those with her. Shut up, Practical Aviation Cat. Shut up. Listen, I'm here to make the mistakes first, so that it's easier for you in retrospect. You can really only compare our building times if you do it blind. Man. And it was so hard placing these in the first place, and I placed them with so much care. And for what? And for what? All right. Where do you go? Here? Yeah, it seems like it. Okay. Line up the bones. Good doggy. Would you fucking... I think that's gonna have to cut it. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Okay. Did CJ Max send a song? No, I don't think so. Okay, I'm gonna go back to jamming then. Oh, fuck yes, dude. I love this track. Dude, I am covered in snot. Okay. Oh, good. ZJ Mac did send a song. I would hate to listen to my music. Yeah! Muppet Robot, thank you. I will have a treat. But oh, I completely forgot that this has lyrics. When did they even play the full version? I recognize it, meaning I've heard it before, but when did they even play it in the song? In the show? Get out of there. Don't be in there. No, our beat. I mean the lyrical part. Because the opening is just but I've heard the lyrics before, meaning that they must have played the full song at some point. Fucking snarky ass R beat. This is literally the opening of the show. It must be like the credits in the final episode or something. Alright. You just searched Saul Goodman's song. This is the Saul Goodman song from funny Better Call Saul. Come on. Okay. I have rarely been more ashamed of myself in a public setting. All right. How am I supposed to get these plates up? Fuck. Okay. I don't have to move this one. Oh my God, I'm so glad I recognized that. I can just swap this one to the other side and I don't have to move the first one. Hooray! God, I can't believe nobody pointed out me being stupid when I laid this line of bricks or plates rather, and continued with the rest of the build. It's the rotating heads in 3D spaces song. Listen, Slippin' Jimmy in 3D I can handle, but Slippin' Jimmy in 4D? You guys think that Howard Hamlin was actually on coke? He was, right? Like, I mean, come on. Like, as soon as they suggested it, I was immediately like, oh yeah, absolutely, no, that tracks. I 100% see that. Okay. And you go there. You go there. He's just always like, hi, hello. Hi, it's great to meet you. I want to make myself known as the face of HHM. I'm so glad we'll be working together. Yeah, I know, Practical, I know, it's never happened. This is one of the better songs that mankind has yet produced. I know some people are just like that, but anybody can be like that if they're on coke. Think about it. I fucked up. I fucked up, huh? Oh no, I didn't. Okay, cool. Why is this so arbitrarily complex? Ow. It's a good thing my nails are already short, or this would be really difficult for me. Look at that, though. Look at that middle nail. I gotta grind that down more. I have an angle grinder in the basement I use for this purpose. It's just more convenient to keep it down there. Thank you. This is a plate, but this is a stud. Fuck. Okay, no, everything's fine. I stopped laying down plates one plate too soon. God, prying plates off of, like, smooth plates off of a stud plate sure does fucking suck absolute cock. Okay. Now like this, and now like this, and now if we return to where I realized that I fucked up, I refuse to have fucked up in any other way. You gotta be kidding me, dude. This isn't even the whole thing. This is like a quarter of the floor, I think. Maybe less? Okay, but did I do it backwards? Did I do this backwards? No, 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 no. Look, it's the way it's supposed to be. It's absolutely the way it's supposed to be. Don't even trip, dog. Thanks, Duke Vulture. What are we doing here? Okay, oh, we're moving on to bag 3 is what we're doing. Okay, let me put the extras over to the one side, which is what I've been doing this whole time. All right, bag 3. Rugby, thank you for your service. I'm gonna put you over here to be retrieved at need. Bag 3, okay. Come on. There. Okay. You know what? You're right, 80s chorus disco guy. We did climb down from the trees and learn to speak. Come on. Yeah, there we go. I hope that my saying that the Simpsons lady was hot didn't, like, send ripples through the Simpsons community or anything, because that would be really embarrassing. I don't know how big the Simpsons online community is in 2024. It may be that it's extremely small and insular because nobody likes the show anymore. I'm not feeling great about my decision to pour out here. I'm not feeling great about my decision to pour out a bunch of green plant pieces onto this green mat. But what are you gonna do? Okay. The queue is empty if anybody wants to queue up their particular song. But you probably aren't even listening to this, are you? Alucard voice. Like funny. Oh no, just like funny Castlevania. I am not sure that I have enough room on my desk for this shit. I certainly don't have enough room on my desk for the pieces and the build and the instructions. What Simpsons lady did I say was hot? In season 7 episode, Marge Be Not Proud, Bart goes to the Try and Save, and that is, in retrospect, a very funny name for a store. Try and Save, you might not save. AK, thank you so much for the $10. You can have 2 songs with that, because there is no queue ahead of you. Bart goes to the Try and Save because he wants the video game Bone Storm. He can't afford it, and he sees a really shitty kid whose mom buys both him and his sister a copy of Bone Storm so that he doesn't have to share. And that mom is drawn extremely sexily. No printed photo on file? I could drag her over. Yeah, let me just access my Twitter. People... I really hope that people have stopped faving it. It had 40K. Yeah, Neat Dreams, that's what I was talking about. This is her. Hang on. Yeah, there we go. This is her. Twitch, don't ban me for this. I'm literally just providing context. Oh, fuck. What are we doing here? All right, there's a line of plates. Two stud plate, thank you very much. Would it save me time if I organized the pieces by color as soon as I dumped out the bag, or is it better to just look for pieces as I need them? Now, I'm a little concerned because it seems like I've already fucked this up somehow. Okay, no, I guess I didn't. Okay. I was really scared. I am hyper aware now, and I say that, I guarantee you I'm going to fuck up this build again at some future juncture. Wait, I have fucked it up. No, okay. I just placed one piece in the wrong spot. That's fine. That's not really fucking it up. All right. No, bad test. That's the wrong piece. God damn it. I am so discombobulated. I can smell like, I don't know, it smells like somebody's making toast downstairs. I hope there's not like a fire. That would be a huge problem for me if there was a fire in my home while I was trying to stream. I would stay on cam and on mic viewer. I would not stop streaming just because my life was at risk. Hope you understand that I have a little more professional courtesy than that. Thank you, I will have Pocky and hydrate. I will say, if I had put lime juice in my water, it would have gone a lot worse with the strawberry Pocky, so maybe it's a good thing that I didn't. Oh, AK, do you have another song? Because didn't you give $10? So you did. Okay. Here, let me position it like this. Okay. Now, this is a whole mess of things. Please be rotated differently. I am so concerned that the pieces are just going to be pushed off the desk entirely. Okay. Okay, this is the line I just put down. Meaning, okay, this next line is just one, oh no, row over to the right. Yeah, I'm sure I'm not losing any of these pieces. Can you guys hear them crinkle and tinkle? Hi, Guam. Oh, did you already post the link? Sorry, Arbeat. Oh yeah, Stan. Keep in mind, Arbeat, I'm like able to pay even less attention to chat than I usually am when I'm doing these building streams, which is saying something. Where the fuck? Okay, there it is. Very droll, AK. Hey, there you go. I agree, let's go to Maui. No, bad, don't fling bricks around. God, it really helps to have a long brick like this to tamp stuff down with when you're working on this big grid. No, bad. You'll need this in a second, but you don't need it now. Okay. Poink. Poink. Okay. Boom. Imagine if Lego had sprues. Yeah, Maddox, that is a worst case scenario what you have just described. That is the only saving grace of making Legos on stream right now instead of Gunpla, is that every Gunpla piece has to be individually cut out of the injection mold and then often sanded or otherwise further refined before I can actually add it to the model. Whereas all this shit is self-contained and beautiful and perfect, geometrically pristine. Oh my god, guys, look! It's a gem piece! Oh, I loved these when I was a kid. Is there a way to like show it against a dark background so you guys can tell it's a... Yeah, look! Guys, I loved these so much when I was a kid. They felt so rare because, I don't know, I feel like they were more common in sets in the 90s and 80s for like pirate treasure and like fantasy treasure and shit, and less common when I was actually building Legos. Ooh, there's a couple of them. God, if I were a child, I would be so excited right now. God, if I were a child, I'd be having so much fun right now. Ray showed me a video of their niece and nephew. And they were just like playing with sand or something, just like they're very young, just like scooping it up and dumping it out and scooping it up and dumping it out. And I saw them playing like that and I was like, I used to be able to do that. I remember from childhood that just shifting around an arbitrary volume of loose material like sand or flour was fun. Even though it wasn't to any practical purpose that like benefited me. I don't know, that's such a pure and basal level of brain function that I don't think I can ever return to in adulthood. Okay, okay, make sure you don't get the steps mixed up, baby, because you just finished this one, but now you have to do this one. Did I get this right? Yep. Okay. Woo! Instead of restarting Depression Sonora, I shall eagerly await Persephone's presumably imminent donation and song request. Oh, man. You know, we really don't have enough time to just speak, you and me, viewer. Streamer to viewer. You know, I've been thinking a lot about the direction that this country is headed. Come on, I didn't actually have a bit to back that up. Persephone, please. Yay! What song would you like me to play? Cut her mic. We're not tagged for political content. Cut the mic! Nice. Speak up, music. I'm gonna crank it. Cranking it. It's gonna be so loud, dude. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Could have started doing a Mr. Rogers bit. I don't remember enough about Fred Rogers to be able to do that. I don't remember enough about Frederick, our friend and neighbor. Isn't it sad that there's no actual mythical pre-world in which everything was okay? There is no era that nostalgia glamorizes that was not uniquely hideous and horrible in a way that later eras have not been. Isn't it crazy how problems just always exist? All right, there we go. Okay, no, that's fine. Now, be very precise with me about where we're putting those transparent half-circle bricks, because you know my ass is gonna fuck this up. Thanks, Entrots. Barry is always telling me that shit I say sounds like the intro to a folk punk song. Okay, I think it's actually, I actually want them aligned with this brick here, I believe, is what the instructions are telling me. And if I'm wrong, may God strike me blind. Really concerned about this new and unique problem of the youth not wanting to work. I know, right? Young people today want everything delivered to them on a platter. Why, just yesterday, my infant son, instead of going outside and foraging for vegetables, insisted on being fed from his mother's breast. What is this generation coming to? Hey kid, that's where my mouth is supposed to go. Oh yeah, Guam. I try not to. Milk from a breast is communism. Ah, milk. The breast of the masses. Makes me think of that Chainsaw Suit strip about other anatomical epithets besides like the obvious ones, like dick and asshole and cunt. And a guy does something nice for two people, and they're like, wow, you know what? Thanks, dude. You're being a real breast right now. Am I doing this right? Am I doing good? I think I'm doing good. I think this is what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm very scared. A lot of elements of this set look very similar to a lot of other elements of this set, which is how I end up out of rotation. But yeah, this looks appropriate to me. Hang on. Bremy said something, I bet it was really funny. I want to respond to it. Well, Bremy, I mean, listen. If you imagine for even a second that that a Neanderthal would not trade his life where he has to kill wild animals every time he wants meat with yours where you go to a store and fetch meat, you're deluding yourself. Absolutely, he would jump on that shit. But, if every era of human existence has been horrible, perhaps the era where the horror was humans being killed by wild animals was least horrible. Although, you know, that is not to say just because people are being killed by wild animals that there's nothing else horrible about that era of human existence. Think about how human sacrifice-y so many cultures, even in our recent history, were. Cough, cough, Vikings. Cough, cough, Romans. Cough, cough, who gets a triumph? Oh, yeah. Oh, Caesar, great job. We're going to give you a triumph, dude. Good job conquering that territory for us. We're going to be executing this foreign ruler on the stairs of the Temple to Jupiter. It's not a human sacrifice. It's not a human sacrifice. It's an execution. It just happens to be happening on the steps to our chief god. Don't worry about it. Man, there's too much fucking shit going on in this set. I'm so snotty, dude. We gave this Neanderthal estrogen to see what happens. I mean, some Neanderthals were AFAB. Well, it's quite unreasonable for me to say that, because we don't know anything about how the social construction of gender might have worked within Neanderthal society. But if Neanderthals were supplanted into our modern day society and our social constructions, we would say that some of them were AFAB. Can I get this fucking 4x1 white brick here? Oh no, never mind, there is no 4x1 white brick there. That doesn't exist. I feel like in old times knowing some clever riddles could get you out of a lot of problems. Yeah, with Gollum. You basing this on The Hobbit? On your experience brokering with weirdos in caves? It is crazy that they don't fucking kill Gollum. Like, that dude needed to be iced. He spends every second talking about how treacherous and shitty he is and how he hates everyone and is going to get his revenge on the entire world. And Frodo is like, no, don't, Sam. Gandalf would not wish us to kill him. And then when Frodo is getting ate by the spider, Gollum comes up from behind Sam and starts choking him to death. King Solomon wouldn't pull one over on me. There's tons of those guys in Britain. Why does this fucking slope go here? Look at this. Why? I am forced to accept it, but I don't understand it. Is that even the right place for it? Basically? Oh no, it's not. It's slightly the wrong angle. I don't know how much the angle of rotation matters for these weird, oblong, lopsided pieces. That's about as close as I can get it. And that's the whole thing, right? Oh, no, that's not the whole thing. Excuse me. Whew. Bremy thinks they're little recessed exhibits, which is very possible. I maintain, listen, they didn't need him to attack Frodo at the last second. If Sam had just been the ring bearer instead, Sam would not be tempted. Sam would have gone right to the volcano and chucked that motherfucker in, okay? Never send a Baggins to do a Gamgee's job. Music seems a little loud. Can we, okay. Be good. I'm making this turlet. I'm pretty sure this is a turlet, if I had to guess. I'm getting turlet vibes. Gollum is mostly there so that Frodo and Sam don't hook up, I presume you mean? Well, just not if Frodo was fucking dead. I guess if Sam hadn't rescued Frodo from the tower, then Frodo would have been tortured until he told Sauron about the mission, and then the mission would have failed. But if Frodo was dead, instead of merely knocked out by Shelob's venom, then I think Sam could have completed the mission no sweat. That's definitely a turlet, right? He's hiding that ring to propose. All right. Oh, I'm supposed to be adding some nonsense over here as well. Look at that. Dude, I would have missed that. These pieces here are new, viewer. These pieces here, like the plate and then these weirdo... I don't even know what to make of that. Face the wall. Thank you, Weevil. All right, we've reached the end of the queue, meaning it's Tessa music time again. Bren, Frodo was like landed gentry. Frodo was like the Hobbit equivalent of a nobleman. He was just Bilbo's heir, and Bilbo had all those dwarf riches. He was just like, I'm an educated hobbit. Although I feel like the Bagginses were already a wealthy family even before Bilbo did his business with the dragon. Thank you, RB. But yeah, Frodo is bourgeois. Are women bourgeois? Maybe, but Frodo definitely is. Do I have enough parts to make a second turlet? I don't! Fuck! I have duplicates of the water parts, but I don't have duplicate of the bowl anywhere. That's so disappointing, dude. What kind of a bathroom has only one turlet? I understand it's probably not a turlet, but it should be. Oh, good. Oh, good. Oh, God. All right. We got a bunch of plates that we're laying down here. Building the walls. Let's go. Let's make it happen. Boy, I would have made so much more progress in this build if I had not extremely fucked up. Not once, but fucking twice. Okay, you, what are you? You're that and that. Okay, what is, it's gray? Right, it's gray, and then you put this on here. All Frodos are women. Hobbits, many hobbits are bourgeois, but others are working class. And the latter should definitely butcher the former. There we go. LOL, Guam. I'm not sure that's canon. Okay, did I really fuck up the placement of this stupid thing? No. I've fucked up the placement of this little disc, I think. Despite my best efforts. I mean, it doesn't attach to anything. It's not like the end of the world. I was pretty sure I put it where I was supposed to, and now I've discovered that I, in fact... Wait! No, it's gonna be lopsided either way. What the fuck? I can't center this lamp piece on it. What the hell? Ah, okay. Where's the disc supposed to be then? I actually just straight up have to count the studs. Brutal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay. I think my initial read was actually correct. Okay. I had to count that with touch at the end. Alright, so just go here. I don't understand what that disc is supposed to be or why it's offset from the lamp-looking thing like that. That's really weird. I don't have time to think about it, though. All those pieces are definitely where they're supposed to be, so it's really none of my business. Are you you? You are you. All right, and then another really big long one. And then, this weird super long corner piece, this like 3x3 L. Don't say that to me, Guam. I don't want to hear those words. Oh, damn, we're building a long-ass perimeter here. I did not appreciate that. My eyes had failed to notice the extent of the red outline, which indicates new bricks. I can't lie, I kind of wish I was doing this with a second person, like when Barry and I built the Lego typewriter, or when we built the Seinfeld apartment Lego set, which is somewhere in this house. I guess it's still with my old stuff from my old place. A lot of which just didn't get unpacked because we don't have space for it here, which is sad. All right, a single green square. Cool. Don't forget, you have to also do this here. They actually added a special overlay box indicating that you put a plate behind the turlet, because they knew that my ass was gonna not notice that the plate line extended all the way to behind the turlet. Okay, now the big plates. 3 of them in one of these squares, and this. Sue Builder, very good. What the fuck? Why did you have me position these bones here? Only to cover them up. What the fuck? You asshole! I put those in the wrong spot and I tore them up and moved them and they're just getting sealed up under the floor. Hee epic Easter egg. Fuck you, I thought that was an exhibit. They like to have you hide little Easter eggs. That's the curator killed his wife, exactly. AK, thank you for the $5. We'd be happy to play any music that you could choose. Okay. Here. Perfect timing. Okay. His wife of 2 bones, that's all that remains. This museum is built upon an ancient indigenous museum. Is pretty good, Brent. All right. Okay, a lot more plates. All right, why do you do this to me, Lego? Behold, this is how much we have done so far. The 2 plates are like barely attached. They're attached by this brick, and then the sidewalk stuff. So it's definitely not super secure, and I expect won't be until I build the rest of the exterior wall. Okay, now we're doing the outline on the far side. Cool, understood. We're securing that now, and so I can stop my bitching. A Lego Ghost will run these. Maddox, I completely forgot about the Ghost miniatures from, I think the 90s, I don't know, from before I got to play with Legos. The like Ghost, the Lego miniature body, and then the entire like Ghost head and front and back piece that glows in the dark. Oh my god, I wanted that so bad. I loved all the different kind of spooky Lego miniatures when I was a kid. I never had a skeleton or a ghost. I forgot about those, dude. Oh no, bad Tessa. That's not what it is. You need a long one there. I can't believe you, Tessa. I'm ashamed of you. Bet it costs $1 million now? Probably. I do think that there are some Lego sets that are ugly enough that they don't appreciate in value as much. I was watching a YouTube video, like, the most reviled Lego sets of all times, and 2 of them were from the aughts, and I had them. Who did that? Who followed me? It was Zach. Zach, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Okay. Yeah, and then you put the other green plate down. Cool. Okay. Is that everything for this step? It's not everything for this step. Once again, they put a mark where the build deviates from the orbit of the wall. So I don't miss that I'm supposed to put a 2x2 white plate down on the floor. That being said, I don't see a 2x2 white plate here. Ah! It was on my real human floor. That sucks, dude. I wish that hadn't happened. Oh, God. Everything's fine. All right, back to Tessa music, unless somebody else wants to donate music. I can't believe these gaps are supposed to be here. They look so wrong, but I keep on checking the instructions and they're supposed to be there. As there is also a gap in front of the turlet. Okay, I'm just filling in these here. Cool, I can do that, thanks. Okay. Yay! This is fairly self-explanatory and obvious. What, you don't need a recess in the floor for a doorway, Muppet Robot. At least not the way we do doors in the United States. You need a recess in the ceiling for the lintel. As I learned from The World's End, starring Gary King. That's his name in real life. Oh, this is pretty sick. Hang on. Cool. The attachment of the plates does still feel somewhat unsteady. One must imagine oneself German. To build Legos, yeah. Like that guy who makes the Lego City on YouTube. Yeah, the plates are not attached incredibly securely. I imagine that they didn't intend for me to be going like this the entire time I was building the set. God, this music is so good. It makes me want to not play... Oh, okay, hang on. We have instructions for how to do the plants. It makes me want to not play Blasphemous again. How does this... Oh, is it... We overlap one of the leaves, it looks like. Yeah, okay, so like that. And then we put the flower in there. Ooh, there's a bunch of these. Fun. Okay. I would love to spend time doing this. I'd love to make individual examples of a discrete structure. It does look like the rotation of the top and bottom is reversed on the opposing ones. So it's actually not the same build 8 times, despite what LEGO is telling you here. There's a certain amount of chirality happening, which is not even the first time I said that. I don't know, it comes up in these builds. I don't usually talk about chirality in general. When you're doing these builds, and the build might have a certain amount of bilateral symmetry, it becomes a useful topic, a useful concept to be able to talk about. All right. Bad Tessa. That's how you do the rotation for the other ones on the far
By
side, which we're not
me?
doing yet. Bree, thank you so much for the $10 donation. You can get 2 songs for that because there are no songs ahead of you in the queue. Did you indeed, Maddox? I mean, did I first hear the word chiral from Breaking Bad? No comment. Okay. I think that it's supposed to be here. Yeah, like that. Yeah, like that. Okay. See, I didn't play Death Stranding. Like that? No. Not quite. I guess it's gotta be like that, though. Okay. And then, yeah, like this. Okay, and then make another plant facing in that direction before we wrap up and head over to the other side, please. Oh, good, Maddox. I was really concerned about that. I cannot play Disco Elysium again. I cannot stream Disco Elysium again. I know that a lot of people like that game. I know that people still ask Barry for the VODs of me playing that game. I cannot stream that game again. Oh. I got so mad when I was streaming Pentiment and people called me a centrist. And it's not even well, it's not as vocally political a game as Disco Elysium. It is about other things, like a murder mystery, which would never happen in Disco Elysium. Be good. Okay, how do you work? Be good. Okay. I keep on getting my hair in my face, because like like I don't usually have my face and head at that angle while I'm streaming, so I'm getting a lot more hairs stuck to my face during the stream than I typically do. Oh, God almighty, okay. No, please. Bad Tessa. Okay. All right. Exactly, Faith. I really related to Harry Dubois when he called his ex and then she hung up on him and then he punched the payphone so hard that he died. Maybe that didn't happen in your playthrough, but it sure as fuck did for me. What a way to go. Please. Please. Okay, there we go. Yeah, Bree didn't link any songs, did she? Oh, hi, Ellen. I missed your message. How's it going? Wow, I can't believe Bree gave me money just for the love of the game. Please. Okay. Flowers taken care of. That was surprisingly fiddly. Oh, fuck, bag 4. Okay, all right. I'll just move the excess pieces over here and hope I don't need any of them later. Just kidding, I'll continue to scan for them, but I love this little gem. I'm glad, guys, look, one of the gem pieces was left over. Oh, thanks, Bree. I have one of the gem pieces left over still. I can put it in the hand. I can put it in the hand of this minifigure. This is a really, really nice minifigure. I don't know if I... Oh, that's fun, Ellen. I don't know if I showed her off when I made her very much. It's like a museum docent type of creature. Here, hold this gem. Lady, you're now part jewel thief. I'm gonna need you to hold this gem. There we go. Ta-da! Yay! Alt Universe Tess? I did used to have hair like this, once upon a time. Long, long ago now, it seems. I don't know if they make Lego figures with this kind of hair. Maybe in the, like, weird anime sets. Alright, bag 4, though. We doing bag 4? We doing bag 4? That's bag 13. Jesus Christ. That is bag 13 of box 1. Meanwhile, over here, good God. We have bag 18. We have bag 23, 24, 25, 27. Oof. But before then, let's deal with bag 4, shall we? Will I be able to finish this today? It's seeming like maybe no. But I'll give it the old college try. It's nice to be able to look away from stream and know that the mic is still picking me up exactly as much. Obviously, it's a lower quality mic than my normal one. I once went out with a lower quality mic. He was cheating on his girlfriend with me. All right. Thank you all. Okay, all right. Lots of plates, okay. We make sure that there's nothing in here before we throw it out. Oh, wow, look at this red plate. How enchanting. What could they have me use that for, viewer? Highest quality mic is Mike from Breaking Bad. Yeah, Mike Ehrmantraut. That is a high quality mic. Listen, there's a lot of characters in fiction who are police officers, and so you hear ACAB except whoever really often. Ooh, ACAB except for Harry Dubois. ACAB except for Dale Griffin. What's his name? Who's the guy from Twin Peaks? Not Dale Griffin. Not Dale Gribble either. Dale Cooper, thank you. Dale Griffin is the drummer from the 1970s rock band Mott the Hoople. But anyway, I don't think that you could claim, if any fictional cop character has a claim to being rehabilitated, it is Mike Breaking Bad. Boy howdy. All right. Okay, I can do that. I can fit these bricks here. I am not a complete ignorant. Columbo, saith Bremy. I think Mike has qualifications that Columbo lacks. 2 qualifications. And a third that's still in his shoulder. Tut. I think even if you like Harry Dubois, you should admit he's kind of a bastard. I would have sex with him. He is a bastard. I would have sex with him. That's a great question, Maddox. All right. Okay. All right. Should I turn the set around? No, it's already facing the right direction. Okay, that was confusing for my tiny brain. Look at this, gazpacho fring Arbit. Look, guys, they actually show an icon of a motherfucker just shaking out bag 4. Good, I was feeling kind of self-conscious about doing that, but it is apparently how they recommend you do it. Okay. Hang on, I need to get the part of the set I'm working on into frame. That's gonna get progressively harder as the set continues, I think. Okie dokie. L-piece. Let gravity do the work. Exactly, that's what it was, Practical Aviation Cat. Work smarter, not harder. Dump the bag the fuck out on the floor. Are you kidding me? It's a fucking 3 tile? Yeah, here it is. Please, please. I am so inept. Nice thing about Legos, again, compared to Gunpla, is that you can just snap them in at a touch. Oh no! Guys, look. They're adding tile. All this tile here is new tile on the next layer up from the existing tile. But of course it blends in on the instruction sheet. I don't even know if you guys can see the red outline on stream. That's gonna be an issue. Arbeat, it's fine. I'm sure that won't lead to any misunderstanding on my part of how I'm supposed to be doing things at all. At all. I have finished the floor plates, so I can't fuck one of those up again. As we build up on successive floors, the brick space, like the area that in an architectural sense, that I have to fuck shit up, just becomes smaller and smaller. As each floor has a smaller and smaller footprint. Fewer points of failure for the extremely scatterbrained and distractible builder. This is like really slow 3D printing. I mean, these are injection molded, aren't they? Those baseboards will be sturdy as steel. Oh good, more tiles. Well, I hope I did the existing tiles correctly. Can we seek to verify that? No. And then that one. And then that one down there. And then one sideways. And then one of these, the Cyclops brick. And then another one here. And then one stud of that same thing. I felt a big thud from downstairs, so I think my beautiful girlfriend might be home. Or alternatively, my roommate, who is also beautiful in her way, but is not my girlfriend, so. That's true, you could join our Discord if you really wanted to, viewer. Well, Ellen, this is the situation that I find myself in. There's nothing I can do about it. Hey, my beautiful girlfriend! Yay! Hi, baby!
Hi, sweetie.
Watch out for the very many boxes full of Legos.
Hi.
It's Amber. Whoa, it's sick. Show me. Fuck yes! Put it into the camera. Show the chat. Oh, there. Yeah, actually, yeah. Put it into that camera. Ooh, new knuckle tattoos. Also, nice nails.
Thank you.
Oh, also your arms wrapped up. You got arm work? Whoa.
Rabbit skull.
Nice.
Yep.
I'm glad we can all agree that her new tattoos are sick as fuck.
Aren't they cool? Aren't they cool? My hand's blown up like a catcher's mitt right now.
I did notice that. Do you need me to handle anything for you?
No, I can make do with one hand. I always do. If I get Chinese food, do you want anything?
Yeah, if they have any kind of fried tofu.
Sure.
Thank you very much.
All right, you have a nice Lego.
Thank you.
Is this the one I got you?
Yeah, no, this is the Natural History Museum.
Oh, we're gonna do that one together?
Yeah, the hotel I'm gonna build with you.
Yay!
Off
Right.
stream.
I love you, have fun.
Love you too. If you can't find the fried tofu, don't worry about it, because I have
something.
plenty of food here as well.
Okay, well.
Oh, could you bring me a sody pop?
Oh, sure, from the fridge?
Yeah, there should be a vanilla Coke in the door, like behind my milk.
Yeah. Don't yell for the next 30 seconds.
Thank you so much. Ah! Arveet, I'm sure Barry appreciates hearing it. As she was leaving, she said, don't yell for the next 30 seconds. That's why I squawked like that. I know that I squawk a lot, so you could be forgiven for thinking it was something completely incidental. But in fact, there was a method to my madness this time, and only this time. More tiling. God, is that a 3x3 tile? Is that? I don't know, it's not 3x3, it's 1x3. I don't know that I've seen a 1x3 flat plate tile before. That's intriguing. You thought you were I was getting tormented by my beautiful girlfriend? Well, it has been known to happen, Vertex.
I'm so good to you. I don't want to hear it.
You are very good to me, but Vertex thought you were like stabbing me in the ribs with your long nails, which you do all the time.
That. Until now. I only have one arm to fuck with you with right now. This is so frustrating. I need my other arm back.
No. Don't whack me with it. You can still wallop me with the other. Ow! 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 Never mind.
Let me show one more time. Look how cool, I'm so excited.
Bite her, Tessa? No, I will not be biting Barry. You're confused about how this relationship works. Aw, thank you.
Yep.
I'd like to thank the Coca-Cola company for paying for this product placement. She's keeping her head on my dome. Or her hand on my dome. It is Sody Pop Practical Aviation Cat. I'm so glad that she brought it for me. It's so chill how people don't like make me do squats or anything during the building streams because we understand that I just like have other shit to do that's more pressing. And my treats aren't Lego shaped. God, that would have been such a good idea if I could have found a Lego shaped treat for today. But like, it would be hard candy, right? So I'd just be sucking on it. I'd be like, huh, this isn't melting. Ay, mercy. I'm surprised we haven't gotten more musical donations today, but people have been giving me money, so I have no cause to complain. Why doesn't LEGO sell them? Are they stupid? No, I think they're actually very smart about avoiding lawsuits and therefore not selling candy the same size and shape as their indigestible plastic choking hazards. Most LEGO treats are pressed powder candies, like American Smarties. Right, Guam, that's what I want. Arbeat says, what are those pig nose blocks for? Presumably in reference to these. I don't know, did I show you guys? I don't think I did post it anywhere, because after I took the screenshot, I wanted to like edit out my sister's names. But I'm gonna group text with my sisters and our dad, and the younger of my two older sisters sent him a Muppet Babies gif and said, "Love us, Dad, we are babies." And our dad said, "No, you're not, you're large independent hogs," pig nose emoji. Okay, I think I'm finished with this plate here. That's a much worse pig squeal than I did earlier in this stream. I'm sorry, I don't know what happened to me. Hi, Bram. All right. This is not a good system. This was a good system while I was on the other page. Okay, here. You guys won't be able to see the instructions, but I can. And isn't that what matters? It actually might be. Oh, come on! Stay up! Mi cuerpo. Good God, I can't do it. Large independent hogs who don't need no dad. That seems to be his assertion, yes. I'm sorry for taking so long to figure out a way to hold this instruction manual that still allows you guys to see the stream. Why are we covering up? Oh, never mind, I know why. There are these green studs here and here that are now just getting covered up, and I was saying, why is that? But I actually know why that is. Because they like to make Lego pieces that are structurally necessary but invisible from the outside weird different colors, probably like this red plate too, so that it's harder to confuse them with other plates, which is really, really smart. And then it also gives you some Lego pieces of interesting colors that you might not have otherwise. I remember a lot of the internal structural bricks in the Seinfeld apartment Lego set were this odd teal color that reminded me of like some of the early niche colors that you can get in the random boxes of Bionicle masks that I feel like the last year those were actually produced by Lego must have been like 2002, but they continued to be sold, you know, just at the back of the shelf at toy stores and Walmarts. It's actually like one of my first experiences with ordering, I guess, things online. I told you guys I was on BZ Power, the Bionicle fan forum, and there was like spaces where you could arrange trades, even though I was like a little kid. And, you know, I had a mask in a color that one guy wanted, and he had a mask in a color that I wanted, and we just mailed them to each other. And that's it. And my dad was like, oh, you shouldn't, you can't guarantee that this person is going to respond. But I think it was a valuable lesson in camaraderie and brothership, and that was worth the risk that I might be sending away a Lego mask to never be seen again. Ah, God, that's good. Especially on my sore throat. I hope I'm not getting sick somehow. But it's too early after last night for me to have gotten sick when I went out last night to the restaurant and then afterwards my sister's house. I guess I could have picked something up at the grocery store. I don't know. I wear a mask whenever I'm in public, like grocery store or on a train. But, you know, I obviously can't if I'm at a restaurant. That's like the only time I'm in public where I don't wear one. And germs exist, and my ass might get sick. I actually had an appointment to get a COVID vaccine at my usual clinic. I had to cancel because my insurance was fucked up. I've fortunately since fixed that problem with my insurance. But now I have to make a new appointment to get the vaccine. Muppet Robot, yeah. Cross-country journey. Okay, I can do this. I mean, people talked about how I should do that to the lady who I ordered a pin from on Etsy, and she sent me a homophobic chick tract along with it. The pin that I purchased for Ray, which had a certain slogan printed on it, which I will not relay on this stream. Come on, man. Okay, there we go. I was looking for one of these smoothies. Yeah, I need studs. I don't see those one-tile studs anywhere here, man. Okay, here's one, and here's another. Okay, never mind. Would it, Muppet Robot? Sent me a like, did they have to send me a homophobic chick tract? Like, it was near Halloween. Couldn't they have sent me a Halloween chick tract instead? Like, there's one about how trick-or-treating is bad for you and damns your soul, and it features like a little comic devil character who's bad at being a devil, and I think might ultimately like come around to the cause of Jesus Christ. Why couldn't they have sent me that one? Why'd they have to do a homophobic one?
Probably because you're gay.
They didn't know I was gay.
Everyone knows you're gay.
There's no reason for them to send Tessa Strong a chick tract about how gay men are going to hell.
Is your picture on there?
No.
Huh. Regardless, I'm glad you gave them a bad review.
Yeah, I'm also glad I gave them a bad review. Evil famously is seduced by good. Yes, just, I'm sure. My username is Tessa Strong. Okay, what else am I doing? Oh, that's what the pig bricks were for, was securing this bottom step. Pig news! It's cute that Arbeat called them pig nose bricks. I'm glad that we as a society can admit that pig noses are cute, and we even have a cute little emoji for them. I feel like pigs get a lot of undue flack just for being filthy, filthy, filthy animals. Okay, are we good? We are good. Okay, now. All right. Okay, here we go again. Let's start with... It's weird, the way that they show these pieces in the instructions make it look like they're supposed to be Ah! Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. Go back. Everything's fine. It's just that the instruction manual tripped the keyboard back there, and they both slid forward, pushing the set off of my desk. That was very scary. Don't worry, just I would never make that kind of a noise because I was in physical pain. I would only make that noise because something had happened to embarrass me. Okay. I think that's correct. Yeah, no, totally. Cool. All right. I quite like the sort of parfaiting, what is it called? Laminating that's happening with respect to these tiles, these layered tiles of different colors. Okay. It is, okay. Everything that's not a super long brick is a 2x1. Also, it's a tile, not a brick, you oaf. Thought I poked a hole in my finger with a brick? Okay. I'll have to take your word that that's happened, just. My heart goes out to any that has happened to. Okay. And then, behold, very good. All right. Cool. Okay. Huh. Oh, look, here's the other one of these that I dropped when I shrieked like a unique bird earlier. All right. I'm glad that I have like my razor and my tweezers and stuff here, just in case I need them. Now, Tessa, did you maybe fuck up placing this brick like you 100% definitely did? Boy, I sure wish that I didn't fuck up the foundation so much so that I would have had more of a prayer of getting this set done today. It's really, really shameful that that happened to me not once but twice. It's tough when you've got such a huge plate. I mean, the thing is that on neither occasion was it because I miscounted studs. On both occasions, it was because I missed a step. Ogres are like parfaits, AK. I remember that from the video game Shrek 2 for PC, which I streamed on this channel. That fucking Shrek 2, dude. Oh, more plates. Don't mind if I do. I love to do even more tiling. I liked when the white was visible. I thought it was like a white marble floor, but whatever. That's fine. We can do this however.
I'm me.
Bremy, thank you so much for the $5. What song would you like to hear, Bremy? Interesting icon, interesting thumbnail on that song. I'm sure this is perfectly couth, however. Wow, am I really this far through the... Oh, never mind. I saw this here, and I thought, wow, am I really this far through the build? That's like 25%. No, the bar goes all the way across both pages. So I'm like generously 1/8 of the way through the build. This is fun. Cool song, Bremy. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Don't even trip. Oh, hush. You're right. I apologize for being immature. I'm sorry. I'm enjoying it. It reminds me, when is chapter 3 coming out? It'll be a while, is all it says. Oh well, okay. She hates our picks, Remy. Do you want a coup? I really like this song. Don't you fucking do a coup against me, fucking Rashu. That guy sucks. I hate that dude. Bremy, come on! Come the fuck on, Brevy. Listen, all I can say, Brevy, is that this is going on a playlist of mine once the stream is over. That's just down to the content of the song. That has nothing to do with your character. Really good, Regular Zebra. Good to see you. I'm having a lot of fun now. I had 2 really horrible fuck-ups earlier in the stream where I had to rebuild vast swathes of the foundation, but that's over with. I think somebody actually made a joke about foundation repair when I was doing that, which was really funny, which I did not have the time or opportunity to reward because I was too busy bemoaning my fate. Thanks, Regular Zebra. You know, the viewers don't compliment my vocabulary enough. She's lucky she's union. I walked past a couple union halls on my way to the restaurant last night. I think it was electrical workers and carpenters. Where does this go? Okay. That was really scary. I thought that piece just flew off into the ether, but in fact it had tumbled less than a centimeter from where I lost my grip on it. Okay. Wow, thanks, Brent. Now barge the laugh. Apparently everything that Troy McClure says in that sketch about foundation repair is real terminology. I felt certain that they had made that fucking shit up, but apparently not. Apparently that's real. Which, like, how did they do that before the internet existed? What kind of research on foundation repair did they do? Maybe they just found an actual VHS on foundation repair. That song fucking whipped ass. I'm gonna fire react it in the streamer intercom so I can find it again after stream. Yeah, RB. Not lathe, not lathe. Laugh. Metal stucco laugh. All right, we got our tiles. Bag 5! Woo! I guess so, Regular Zebra. I should, I mean, I don't know how I would do this, because I bet the Simpsons DVDs are really expensive, and also, like, I don't have a DVD player other than my PS4. Like, I don't have a disc drive in my fucking computer anymore, because it's 2024 and I live in hell. So it'd be difficult for me to do this. But I would love to hear the, like, director's commentary on classic Simpsons episodes. Like, I would be very intrigued to hear what the production side of things is like. Bremy, in spite of what? I don't know. Why don't you explain it for the class? Why would you have not paid to have me play it? What does this say? Oh dear, someone has clearly been to the 10278 police station's donut shop and has left a sticky snack on the bench. Well, I don't have set 10278, and if I did, it would be an apartment with a donut shop, and not a police station. Thank you. Ooh, Bree, can I? Bree, may I? All right. Bag 5. Arby, fucking pardon me. Bree is my very good friend, and I haven't gotten to see her in a couple years because we live far away from each other. Oh, Depression Sonora guy. Nice, AK, nice. Wow. Yeah, I really wish my computer had a disk drive. Literally, excuse me, I'm sorry I burped. Literally, when I bought this PC case, PC tower, whatever, my old one had a disk drive, and when I bought this one and was setting it up, I think MK was here for it. It was at my old place, but MK was in Philly. And I was like, where's the disk tray? She was like, it doesn't have one. And I was like,
I'm me.
ah, Vertex Array, thank you for the $5. Instead of starting Depressing Sonora over again, would you like me to play a song of your choice? Oh, God. Oh, please. Please. Oh. What is... Oh, it's my monitor. That's crazy. Go away, monitor. Don't be in frame right now. Ooh, which of these links shall I follow? That blows Muppet Robot. Okay. Legos! Oh, there is a bench with a donut on it. How funny. But the donut is just one of these tiles. Ooh, that's actually pretty fun. Guys, look at the donut piece. I don't know where to hold it for it to be in focus. I feel like that's
I'm
good.
me.
Ooh, Arbeat with the $5. Thank you. That is pretty cute. I would put that in Homer Simpson's hand if I had any of the Simpsons Lego sets, which I don't. There we are. There's days I think you would just get a USB. These days, Ellen, I mean, I guess so. Yeah, I would still, I would not rip well, maybe I might rip CDs, because I do have physical CDs that, with tracks that are not in my iTunes. But I would burn, is that legal? Can I mean, what the is it 2006? Listen, at various times in my life, I have made playlists for people and burned them to CDs for them to listen to. And I understand that's really anachronistic for me to do that now, in the future, but I don't know. It's important to me, and it works a lot better than sending someone a fucking Spotify link. It's illegal to burn CDs. Whew! All right. Donut. This is a fun song. I don't know if I am as crazy about it as I was about the song that Bremy requested, but this is also a fun song. Thank you for this. This is an AK drawn. Or no, this is a Vertex Array drawn. Okay. That's fine. That's okay, we're done with that. Now you have to make 3 of these benches, Tessa. Behold, 3 of these benches. Okay. This is a fun bench build. It's just 4 pieces. A song from R-Beat. Yeah! I was wondering why R-Beat was waiting to pull the trigger on that. Thank you, King Ed. Fuck yes, dude. Vertex Array, that's why I have Paul Simon in my iTunes, as we all jointly learned earlier today. You know what's really funny? I didn't think it was possible for a song to come up on iTunes Russian Roulette and have everybody ask for it to be skipped. Because I floated this idea before, and Brendan was like, what's the point? How is there any risk at all if you just skip the track? But nobody wanted to hear the Paul Simon song about a guy who kills himself. Go figure. Get ready for your best friend. R-Beat so that I could rant and rave. God, this song whips ass. Na na na. For those of you who don't know, Fin was like a Tamagotchi type creature. It's like a video game where you would raise a little dolphin creature, but also he had bird legs and wings as a pet. Which is why the song says things like, take care of him all the time, if you don't, he'll be gone. That's reasonable, AK. I appreciate that, like, the risk with iTunes Russian Roulette is supposed to be that it will be a track that is embarrassing for me and not a track that will make you very sad. Oh, shit. This build has to be reversed again, excuse me. Get ready for your best friend. Are these even? Oh, I'm not convinced these are benches. These might be stands for exhibits, actually. I mean, Todd, there are a certain number of songs I don't like in my iTunes. But I got rid of some of the most extreme examples of those, which is why the fucking vaudeville tunes weren't in there when I went looking for them last week. LOL, Brevy, I forgot about that. What an incredible game. That, Vampire the Masquerade had the funniest bug of any video game I have ever seen. Like, what are the odds that it would break? Like, what an insane way for a game to break in general. That it's like, yeah, it keeps on replacing random assets with other random assets. Like, every ceiling fan is replaced with a school of fish, or every doorknob is replaced with a specific painting. That, like, is such a joke way for a video game to break. It was incredibly entertaining. Which is merciful, because at least on the streamer end of things, Vampire the Masquerade did not have much entertainment to offer us. Damn, that was a while ago. That was before I moved in here. I know it sounds made up. I know it sounds like that's not how video games work. A bug can't be that funny. But viewer, mercifully, it was that fucking funny. Be your friend. Bam, 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 bam. I need that flat plate. Are we just, yeah, we're just building this up. Totally, totally, totally. I like these mixed flat and studded plates. Those are fun. AK saw it, see? You can trust her. You can't trust me, the streamer, but surely AK. Okay. Build that up. Okay, that's literally that entire step. Good shit. Okay, we're doing... Oh my god, guys, look, it is a turlet! I didn't believe it! It is a turlet! Look at how obviously and completely a turlet it is! Guys, I get to make the turlet. That's so exciting. In before somebody from my Twitter replies shows up to call me sick. What? Okay, but it's just like a regular 2x1 plate. It's not like... There's a lot of these ridged 2x1 plates here, but that's not what I need. I need a regular 2x1 plate. But the ridged 2x1 plates are masking the location of the regular 2x1 plates. I am starting to sense your location. Ridged for your confusion. Thank you. For her confusion. That's a fun thought. Oh man, Alfinal Todos are Somos Pobres. God damn it. I'm the most annoying person to have ever lived. That is my favorite bit, is reiterating a sentence in broken Spanish where my English is actually made redundant by the Spanish I'm already saying. Okay, I found it. That was really tough. Find turlet god. Is it pseudo-functional like the typewriter? I don't think so, unfortunately. Amber was so taken with that typewriter. She was so impressed by it. She thought it was so sick. Fuck yes. All right. Oh, okay. It makes sense that the bricks on either side of the turlet would be asymmetrical, actually. Bremy, thank you for the $5. Ooh, Kate Bush. I love her one song that I've heard. What the fuck is this shit? I don't think any of you heard that. An ad started playing in Discord. Oh, thank you, Maddox. Whoa, weird. It's not even a Technic pin. Look at this. It's not even a Technic pin. Because the Technic pin is like the... Here, I'll yank one out and show you. The Technic pin is this, like, open pin here. This is just like a... Do they... All right, sorry, I got distracted. What was I doing? Shit, where's the toilet parts? Turlet parts. Okay. Nub goes on here. Too hot for Twitch. Behold, the toilet paper piece. Awesome. Now listen, I might seem unduly excited about this Lego turlet, but consider that when I was a kid, I made like full houses for all of my beloved Lego miniature characters, and I struggled a lot with building a toilet for the Lego bathroom out of Lego pieces. That was a huge obstacle for me. I could not work out a good way to do it, and I didn't have enough white bricks to even make the whole thing white, so it wasn't like a cohesive color, but that's every child's experience playing with Lego. Arbeat, I love running up that hill. I'm so glad that she made that song for Evangelion specifically. Nice, dude. Nice, dude! Turlet. Fucking behold. And the toilet paper is even in overhand and not underhand like it's supposed to be. That's awesome, dude. Look at that. Turlet. Turlet! That's excellent. Oh, and even, I was gonna say, there's a tile of white showing through the wall here, where the turlet is.
Me?
Zebra, thanks for the $5. There's a tile of white, can I even fucking find it? Showing through the wall where the turlet is, there it is. But it's actually about to get covered by it's about to get covered by a microscope on a table that's going here on the other side of the wall. No cats at this museum. I mean, Ellen, just because you have the turlet, just because you have the toilet paper in overhand doesn't mean necessarily that a cat can pull it out. You just roll it up a little. Yeah, regular zebra, don't worry, this shit is real low tech. You just say, play this song, and you post a link. We don't have the ability to show the current song that's playing either, which would have been cool. I know a lot of Twitch streamers figure out how to do that, like, literally as soon as they start streaming. But I'm not usually in this situation. I'm usually just playing game audio. Microscope. Microscope. Cool tile? What is that? Oh! I don't know if I can show this to you guys. Why, I'd need a microscope to do so. But it's a little petri dish tile. Circular, flat tile. With like a little bacterium on it. Very fun. All right, next song. Sorry, I've become distracted. Weird little skeleton arm. It actually reminds me of the arms of the aliens on that like Life on Mars Lego series from 1,000 years ago. There's a lot of Lego series that I didn't have the sets, but I like acquired a catalog either through the mail or like purloined from one of my cousins. Well, this music is kind of loud. There we go. Be good, Tessa. Oh, huh. Oh, no, it makes sense, actually, that it would be facing... Yeah, because you look through it, the miniature looks through it that way. And then you put this little pestle here on the table next to it for some reason. Nice. That is a pretty good design for a Lego microscope. Gross, Maddox. All right, get on there. Excellent. Behold. Table with a microscope. It's actually really hard to show you guys. Behold, the table with a microscope on it. All right. Oh, wait, there's another thing to add. What is that weird bottle thing? It goes on top of what is maybe a drainage spout. It's this. Again, the instruction manual kind of makes it look like it's transparent, but it's not. I want to know why this circle is so offset from this thing here. Why is this here? I mean, I guess it can't be centered, but then why is it built this way? Whatever. All right, Tessa music again, please. And Tessa music will continue until and unless someone gives me money. You're hostage, viewer. Okay. Oh, nice. We're building up this outer wall. Very good. Let's see. Yeah, totally. I can handle that. No problem. I mean, these are like actual bricks. Do I need to spin this fucker around? No, I don't. Yes, I do. Okay, sorry, I'm blind. Yeah, okay, cool. Don't deustas, that's what I'm saying. Wow, Mr. Depressian Sonora. Wow, Depressian Senor. Oh, believe it or not, that was unintentional. This is kind of a sad song. Yay, a treat for Tess. All right. We're building up the outer wall here. I will say, there's some challenges associated with building Lego in this format. Which is the top-down camera does not necessarily capture changes in elevation that well. Okay, I haven't I'm not supposed to use any 4 long bricks yet, though. Okay, and then it looks like another long one. Yeah, and it stops 1 stud short. And then you go here. All right. And then fucking are you trying to do this whole build on 1 stream? Duke Vulture, that's not happening. I'm clearly way too inept to do this all in 1 stream, unfortunately. I would have liked to. That would have been cool. But I really don't know what I'm doing, even remotely. And I made a couple really bad errors really early on that pretty much sealed my fate of not being able to finish it today. My fate was probably already sealed. It was probably always sealed. My fate was never not to be a seal, but I had hopes, and those hopes were dashed. Get on there. Thank you very much. Set up the corner pieces first, apparently, for some reason. And the 2s. Put the 2s down. There we go. Construction always with the delays. I'm sorry. How's it blowing? I wouldn't say that it's blowing. I'm having a quite good time building this set, actually. I keep on fucking up my camera, dude. I swear to God, you can, like, watch... You could watch on stream and identify each discrete moment that I push the instruction booklet into the camera and it completely fucks up my face cam. Do you have anywhere to put this while you're building, or is it stuck here till you finish? Like on my desk? It's probably stuck here till I finish. Okay. I'll be fine. Don't worry about me, folks. God, do I get pizza tonight? I really should not, on account of this house is full of groceries that I just bought. And those were hard won at that. What? Look at this nonsense. Look at this nonsense. Look at these overlays. ×2 and ×2. It's the exact same thing. Or you just say ×4. You can't fool me. Yeah, no, on the one hand, I did have to work extremely hard to overcome my agoraphobia to get, it's barely agoraphobia at this point, but to get groceries. But on the other hand, I really like pizza. I mean, that's so here's the thing, right? The word is agoraphobia, but there we go. The sense has been broadened to mean fear of public places in general, fear of going outside. But the word agora literally means a marketplace, like a bazaar. And the root sense is fear of crowded places, which I absolutely have in 2024, and especially about grocery stores. So I'm not sure that the word is actually inaccurate. What kind of pizza would I get? At this point, I've reconciled myself to the fact that I have to get pizza that my girlfriend can also enjoy, or otherwise she'll be really fucking angry at me. Because I can ask her, like, hey, honey, I'm gonna go to the pizza place, do you want anything? And she'll be like, no, that's okay. I have food here. No, sweetie, don't worry about it. I'm okay, don't get me anything. But then if I go and I get myself mozzarella sticks and pizza with a topping that she doesn't like, then when I come back, she'll say, what kind of pizza did you get? And if I say, for example, that it has pineapple on it, she'll go, pineapple is the big one. She should just learn to like pineapple on pizza. Well, I think she also doesn't like olives. She will fucking say to me, so I'll be like, what should I get on the pizza? She'll be like, anything except pineapple. I was like, oh, okay, so is olives okay? And then she's like, Why don't you just get pizza for you, honey? Look at that! I feel like she just has all of pizza trauma because of Cohen. Oh my god, what a weird piece. I don't know that I've ever seen something like this before. You guys know that Cohen had to stop getting that hideous olive pizza because it was fucking destroying their body? It's true. Oh, I'm sorry, Bram. Ooh, I would welcome it, AK. Look at this. This is not in the instructions, but I really like combining these L-shaped bricks in this way, so that it creates very nearly a 2x2x2, but with one space missing on either level. I don't know, I feel like it reminds me of the GameCube logo or something. It's cute. Okay. Nice, we're building out the wall again. We're making these by tiling these two 1x1 tiles with the ridge alongside them. We're just making a shit ton of those, and we're lining the entire front wall with them. AK, thank you for the $5 donation. There we go. It comforts me to hear that so many people have low-grade agoraphobia. I had a real intense fucking agoraphobia the first year of the pandemic. When, like, now I'm totally okay, like, being out on the street. I don't feel any anxiety about that. I don't even wear a mask if I'm outside on the street, because it is actually really hard to transmit COVID through the air out in the open air, in the outdoors. I did not appreciate that first year of the pandemic. And so I bound my face up tight with a cloth mask if ever I left my room, basically, for any reason. And I would also try to avoid walking close to people on the sidewalk, which is why I've told this story before. I would leave the house just before dawn to try to encounter as few people as possible. And I would go all the way down to the boat launch at the docks and watch the sun come up over the water. But by the time the sun had come up, motherfuckers started manifesting, like guys who were actually going out on their boats, and then I had to scarper. All right, non-Tessa song time. Ooh, pizza day. Aw, I'm sorry, Bremy. That blows. That was Como Todo el Mundo by Depressy and Sonora. And of course, you, as the wise and enlightened viewer, will not need me to explain what Como Todo el Mundo means. This is cute. This is cute. That's nice. I, too, infrequently got to eat school lunches. They had a policy. When I was in middle school, they had this really weird system whereby, like, you and the other kids at your table could pool a certain amount of money to get the whole pizza just for your table. I think I was able to organize other kids to do that with me exactly once before I became too terminally unpopular for another child to even look at. Is that insane, Bremy? Fuck. Okay, no, that brick is just supposed to be exposed. Okay, this is a lower level than the surrounding tile. Okay, cool. I think we're No, we're not good. I have another 2 to apply, another 2 tiles. There and there. All right. I don't know what to tell you guys. I don't know if they still do that in my public school in Rhode Island, but they did at the time. Yeah, it was nice. It made you feel, I don't know, it brought a certain level of fun to lunchtime that was generally not there. I remember, so they more or less ran my fucking middle school like a police state, and what the fuck grade was it? It was probably like 6th and 7th grades, where apparently noise in the lunchroom got so bad that they instituted silent lunch, where not only were you not allowed to make any noise, but also if you got up for any reason, then a supervising teacher would immediately move to your position to interrogate why you were getting up. Schools are like prisons, but some schools are more like prisons than others. Thanks for the song donation, AK. I'm sorry it awakened memories in me. Yay, more red tiles. Muppet Robot, I don't know what that is or means. That's unfortunate. R-beat. Even prison doesn't do that? Is that true? Oh, I see how that would make sense, Bram. See, I've never been to prison. I don't mean to shock you, viewer, because I know that I seem so self-possessed and street smart that surely I must have spent some time in the can. And yet, it's my duty to inform you that that's not the case. This is okay. Okay, never mind. I see. I had a lot of confusion in my heart about how exactly these pieces were supposed to be connecting here. Not been in prison yet. I hope I do not go to prison. I think that would be pretty bad. I think that would be pretty bad for me. I don't think I would have a good time in prison. If I had to, listen, I'm just guessing, if I had to put it out there, I don't think that would be a constructive time for me. East Montana's pretty close. That's not nice, RB. And yes, Bram, my dad did tell me that he would visit me in the ACU. When he was making that joke at me when I was in middle school, he probably did not anticipate that I was going to turn out to be a transsexual. That probably would have dampened the humor of that joke somewhat for him. Row with the Yaleys. I mean, I guess, Ellen, that is technically true. This is a cool little plinth. Make me do this twice. I don't really understand the function of this, but it's a beautiful architectural piece, like a balustrade. All right, let's do another one of thems. Congrats, Bram. It'd be a bad time for Baby Tess. Baby Tess does not do well in a might makes right type situation, as I learned in middle school. I have relatively little might. Okay. Did I do this correctly? Yes, I did. Cool. That seems ideal. All right. Which is a shame because in many ways our society is a might makes right situation. In a lot of ways, in most contexts. And like even in, ooh, oh God, I almost dropped it. Spare donut, look. I think I've said this before, but one time I was walking to a friend's house, and on the way there, a car. See, in Philly, they got these fucking cars with tinted windows, such that you cannot see the person driving them, which is a problem because then you cannot see if the person driving the car is looking at you or not. So, like, I was crossing in a crosswalk, and the car nearing that crosswalk slowed down, but because the guy was not actually looking at me, did not stop and just like coasted into me and knocked me over onto the hood. You didn't see me until he physically upset me and I shouted at him. And then a guy across the street started like loudly laughing at what had happened, which really hurt my feelings that he was laughing at the dangerous situation that I was in. And under alternate circumstances, I might have taken that grievance to him, but he was very big and strong. And so I would have been SOL. What am I gonna say? Hey, much bigger and stronger guy than me, I don't feel that that was very respectful of you. Isn't it illegal to have tinted windscreens in most of the world? I don't know, Todd, but we have them in Philadelphia. I've never seen so many tinted windows as now that I live in Philadelphia. Never in my life. It oughter be illegal. Oh shit, there's more of this build? I didn't realize. There is more. I'm sorry that you guys can't see as much of the instructions anymore. Should I like try to rearrange things so that less of the set is on screen and more of the booklet is on screen? Probably, huh? Fucking good luck. What did Ellen say? All right, Ellen, relax. All right. Cool. Oh, they're plinths to put stuff on. Fun. Shush, Brevy. Maddox is enjoying the suspense. Ooh, what's gonna happen next in the build? Yeah, in Philly, we have a lot of cars with tinted windows, and we have a lot of cars that are really, really high off the ground. And so will not fucking see you until after they have killed you. That being said, like there's a certain amount, thanks Garrulus, there's a certain amount of karma associated with that fact, the like not being able to see you until they kill you thing. Because then that car is so huge that they can't find a parking space. And parking spaces are at a premium in the city of Philadelphia where very few houses have driveways. Okay, we're moving on to bag 6. I see, Wife City Otter. Okay. That's true, Maddox. Nobody saw that coming. Bag 6. I know that looks like it says 9, but it's a 6. Okay. But so the thing is, Muppet Robot, even if there's more parking, it's gonna fill up with more reasonable sized cars. It's not about how much parking there is, it's about the size of the gaps. And in order to fit into gaps on the curb to parallel park, it is advantageous for your car to be as short lengthwise front to back as is possible. This is why I think that I would like my next car to be a Mini. Like a Fiat or a Mini Coupe, like a 2-door, but still boxy, so with a good amount of trunk volume. Did I see that mummified saber-toothed cub? I have seen the mummified mammoth calf, but that was a long time ago, and so it's probably not news to you in 2024. Coupes are kind of huge now. Listen, wide schmide, I'm only thinking about length here. The new minis are enormous. Why? They're called minis! All right, we're building up the rear wall. Oh, and the side wall, actually. It's like an animal carcass, Bremy? Right, I understand. Yeah, they've got the mummified mammoth calf literally on display in the museum, in the real Museum of Natural History, American Museum of Natural History in New York City. No shit. You go into the Hall of Prehistoric Mammals, I think it's called, and right next to the two mammoth skeletons is that mummified mammoth calf set into like a glass-topped counter in a container filled with some sort of loose material that's presumably like a desiccant or something. You can just fucking look at it. It's not especially pleasant to look at, but you can look at it. Some of your ancestors were prehistoric mammals. None of mine. I was wrought fully formed by the Lord our God, amen. Oh boy. It is crazy that we are all individual branches on one great tree of life. It kind of makes you feel like you should not be killing and eating animals. It's none of my business. See, I built out this wall, and I built out this wall, and you'll notice there's a gap there, but that's intentional as per the instructions. You know what? Here, let me hold this whole thing up. Behold! This is presumably a back entrance. And there's the magnifying glass, that's not what it's called, Tessa, microscope in there, and also the turlet. This is definitely looking like it's shaping up to be the front entrance. Oh, this whole thing is probably the entrance hall. I think that probably the sauropod skeleton is going to go here. And then this is all, well, no. How would you get from here to the rest of the museum, actually? That's a great question. That's a great question. What the fuck is this? This is like self-contained. Maybe this isn't an exterior entrance and it's a connection to more exhibits. That's the only way that the interior of this can actually be contiguous. Also, what are these fragments here? What is this? What are these little Parcheesi wedges? They've just been sitting there since I laid them down. All right. Stud. Nobody in chat get excited. Like that. Okay. Now this is ludicrous. I don't know what the hell they're having me do here. All right. 1x2 plate, 1x2 plate. Garrulous Monolith. I think I might have a miniature of the Brickster from Lego Island. I'm not 100% sure. It might be that he just exists in my mind's eye because of his role in that video game. And yet I think that I did have some sort of like a robber miniature. Whenever I think of like a cartoon robber with a sack on his back, I always think of the end of Paranoia Agent now. It's actually a really useful way of understanding how certain people think of Law and Order. Just like a cartoon burglar with a big burlap sack being chased by a cop. All right, and then a 4 gap, and then you go on there. All right, 4, nice, okay. Good shit, okay. 1 stud. Looking at pictures, it's like 2 floors. Is this the full footprint, Remy? I would be surprised if that's the case, but I guess, well, no, there's no way, because look at, oh no, actually there is way. I was gonna say there's no way because look at these connecting studs, but those studs are there to connect to other city sets, aren't they? That makes a lot of sense, okay. Okay, so this piece isn't as big as I thought it was going to be, but I am still less than 25% done with it. Fuck yes, dude. They call me the connecting stud. Bram, I have to express skepticism at that. Can I get a brick with... Look at this. There's supposed to be a brick with side-facing studs somewhere in here. It's not you. It's just like a 1x2 brick with side-facing studs. Here it is, here it is, here it is. Do you guys see the tweet that was like, call that pussy Cowboy Bebop the way it good? Really makes you think, specifically about how good the anime series Cowboy Bebop is. All right, MK, that's not nice to say about yourself. Bremy, I would quite like that Botanical Gardens set. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God, my legs are so stiff. Jesus Christ. I guess I haven't moved them in a couple hours. Whoa, man. Okay, I feel like this is all good. It's not. I have more building to do on this outwall. Excuse me. Stand up? Okay. That'd be nice, MK. It has been a long time since I've been to the Brooklyn Botanical Gardens. All right, I'll stretch, I'll squatch, I'll do everything you could possibly want me to. All right. I can do 5 squats. I can do 5 squats, especially since I don't have lights to get in the way today. All right. The Lego set is protruding so far off the edge of the desk. Fucking light. I don't have lights to fuck up the light coming from them, like the lighting on my green screen, but I do have lights to fall over. Thanks, Bremy. I feel like these fit me really well. I'm sorry that my foot was briefly in frame. I was literally just stretching. Don't fuck me for that, Twitch. Oh, Bram, is there text back there? I can't see it because it's on the side of the pants that doesn't face me. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Muppet Robot. It's just they don't want you to like shove your feet in the camera or for you to have like a foot cam. It's probably fine that my foot briefly passed through frame as I stretched. That being said, if I had actually thought about how much of my body was going to be visible when I did that, I hate this like body shaming mentality that streaming on Twitch puts me into. I'm not the VTuber women with the tits the size of their entire torsos. I'm a normal human being, and sometimes parts of my body are visible, and that's just the way it goes. I just imagine, like, oh my god, I ran out of Depressian Sonora. That's crazy. Sometimes I think about, like, the penalties for a nip slip on Twitch versus, like, at a real job. Like, imagine at your office job if, like, I don't know, you leaned too far forward and your tit fell out of your shirt. Like, you would be mortified, you'd be horribly embarrassed, but, like, you wouldn't get a stern talking to about it. It would be like, oh my god, I'm so sorry that happened to you, Jesus Christ. You wouldn't face, like, professional or legal consequences for it. Whereas, if it happens on Twitch, you don't get to work for a week. There we go. God, I really, those standing up and stretching and squanching really was ideal. Oh my God, my body. Why am I so sore? Did I get up to any hijinks last night? What did I do? I just like walked to the fucking restaurant. Nice, Maddox Kent. Right. Well, Muppet Robot, it's called Internet Brain. This is what we as conscious beings have been reduced to. But you are correct that, well, I mean, listen, if it was a person's real body and it had feel differently about it, but I don't because it was a CGI anime woman instead. Listen, if that one woman was streaming with the, you know, that is her body, and I would dehort any body shaming happening. But when it's a drawing, it's great. I guess so, RB. I did get up really early this morning, for me. Ellen will no doubt laugh when I say that I woke up at 7:30 and that's early for me, but it was really early for me. I got up and I went into the cold. It immediately reminded me of living in the woods. When I was living in that field, oh shit. I've been on Facecam for a minute now. It immediately reminded me of living in the woods when I was living in that field in the woods. In the Kennebec Highlands in Maine. In a tent, and we would wake up and it would be bitter fucking cold. It was, you know, only September, but we were in fucking Maine at a high elevation, so it'd be bitter fucking cold. I'd have to rouse myself early, often before the break of day, so that I could stuff some miserable dry calories in the form of like a Dave's Killer Bread bagel down my throat, and do my makeup and try to make myself look nice in my car in the field with no electricity at, I don't know, 6 a.m. 6 a.m. Because the workday started at 7 when we were working in the woods. And like started at 7. Like, oh, windows, lovely. Hang on, I have to turn this motherfucker around again. Like started at 7. Like 7 was when we all met in a circle to discuss the itinerary of the day. You had to be actually ready for work. You faced disciplinary action if you were not ready for stretch circle at 7. Oh, weird. Okay, this is... So that has become the back door to this structure. I can show you guys that in a second, after I fill in these windows. These window pieces are really, really fun. Ellen woke up later than usual today because she was watching the birds. Ellen, I mentioned it earlier. It would have been super helpful. Your expertise would have been super helpful because you presumably knew that game was happening. Ray and I went to meet my sisters at a restaurant and we fucking tried to take the train and the trains were fucked because of the birds. Even though we weren't going in. Fucked. All right. Muppet Robot, I'm sure that some people did go psycho. Definitely not everybody who started the season with the main conservations core stayed for the entire season. I'm kind of agnostic towards my work with that core, because on the one hand, I did get to do really cool work, working in the woods with my body, making natural places more beautiful. And like conserving them, because we did like the rock work we were doing was to divert the flow of water off of the hiking trail. Oh shit, am I losing audio for a few seconds occasionally? Okay, you know what that actually probably is I briefly noticed that in my test. There's no cable to be loose. Let me know if it happens again. My chain might have been bumping a button on the clip-on mic, Bremy. MK says that my audio is not cutting out, actually. So I will be putting this chain back on immediately. There we go. Okay, do we have the window installed properly? I think we do. Okay, so this is the situation. Door, windows. Door, windows. There we go. I opened the door even though that was pretty precarious to do because it's not actually anchored at the top yet. Yeah, it was cool that I got to work out in the woods doing things that like in natural spaces, conserving those natural spaces. That was awesome. But they did not pay me a living wage. They actually technically didn't pay me at all because I was given a living allowance. And the nice thing about that is that the living allowance does not have to amount to minimum wage if you weigh it against the hours worked, which is fucking bullshit. But it's not work, it's service. It's not a work day, or a work term, it's a service term. And they actively discouraged us from asking about or talking about how much the team leaders who were actual employees and not service workers made. So, I don't know. So I will reminisce about my fond memories working in the woods, but I will not help them fucking recruit anyone else. And I will not go to the fucking reunions. I did a bunch of those AmeriCorps service terms instead of actual work because they were a lot easier to get. And hey, finding employment is hard. And they often like give you a place to stay while you're doing them. So I was really exploited. Alrighty. Is this really how this... I don't think that's lined up with that. I don't think that's lined up with the roof there. Oh, okay. Never mind. There's two studs on the lower level of this lintel. That makes it line up. Perfect. And I have a real perverse pleasure in talking about having served on the Maine Conservation Corps on the stream where I am a stupid slut because I know that this is not the sort of visibility that they would want. Come on! Okay, there we go. Not that I am especially perceptibly slutty on stream. It is really a tremendous problem that screen, stream, and steam are all words that I say regularly. It often with the preceding preposition on. Come on now. All right. Nice. Now that's a door. Come on, let me open you. Yeah! That is true, Todd. I know that for a fact. I can attest to that personally. All right. What are we doing now? Okay, we're flipping this back around and building up the back wall more. Bimbo Forestry Service sounds like it would be pretty dangerous, Bremy. I don't think that you should be doing the kind of work that I was doing in the woods if you are bimbo-fied. I don't think you should be handling power tools if you're bimbo-fied, certainly. And I don't trust bimbos to correctly identify natural hazards or to recognize the best way of, the safest way of dealing with them. Unless we're talking about like a fictional comic relief setting where the characters aren't just going to get fucking killed. That sounds like a real recipe for disaster. All right, good shit. What if they have my knowledge of chainsaws and such? I also often fucked up. Listen, you want to know how long I was in training to use that chainsaw? 1 week, okay? They apportioned for training 2 weeks, and if you were, and the first week was only if you were getting the chainsaw training. And so we got a bunch more people, mostly kids, in at the second week. Listen, I might have some kind of a neural organ in my skull. I might be able to memorize and parrot information well, but that is not the same as being able to look at a fallen tree and identify, like, the bind, identify the tension and compression points, and therefore identify how it is best bucked up and dealt with. And sometimes those things can seem obvious, like, oh yeah, totally, the tree is leaning against this log, meaning that, like, here, if the tree is like, it's fallen and it's resting on this log, okay, that means that it's like, it's resting in this way, so it's like bulging out from the bottom and it's compressing at the top. So then I should cut from the bottom to the top because it'll like split that way instead of closing in on the saw. That's the point of identifying the tension versus compression sides of the trunk, is to know where you should cut so that you can cut without getting the saw pinched. There's tons of circumstances where it's like, okay, it can look like the tree is leaning like that, but actually it's still attached at the root. So it's not being drawn down by gravity, it's actually being held up at tension by, and there's like, it can be tensed or compressed by different amounts at different points, and very often the fucking saw gets stuck. At least I was not the one who got the saw stuck worse out of the entire season. Somebody else had that honor.
I've never seen a woman.
Hang on, I fucked something up here. Okay, yeah, there is just a longer version of this. Quoid, thank you so much for the 9 months. No, what the fuck? What? Huh. I need one of these, but it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 studs instead of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 studs. Okay, where's the 12 studder? These are both 10 studs. Is there a... Ah! No, no, no. What? That's also not it. That's a 10 stud. Is there really such a piece? Are you shitting me? No, okay, here, there's a border between the pieces that I'm not seeing. That is extremely hard to read. It's 2 6 studs instead of 1 10 stud. My mistake. Boom. Okay, thanks. I think one time we got, well, a team member, and I won't out him because it really wasn't his fault. This could have happened to anyone. Got the saw stuck in a trunk real fucking bad, like utterly pinched. And the procedure when you get the saw pinched like that is to get wedges and then use the flat end of an axe to knock the wedges into the cut to open the cut until the sword can be withdrawn. But I believe we sunk every wedge that we had into that cut, and it still didn't open it wide enough to pull the saw back out. And then it was like, well, go find the other wedges also, I guess. Oh wow, there's a lot of these. Here, go here. Good shit. I'm making, I don't know what these little fireplace pieces are, but they've got 4 of them across the build. Yeah, that's why we always had to carry the axe with us. And why standard provision within the saw kit, which is all the shit that we needed to saw with besides the saw itself, contained those wedges. Damn, this is a good-ass song. I have good taste in music. Thanks, Tessa. No problem, Tessa. I was just recently reminiscing about how, like, immediately after I lived in the woods in Maine, I lived in Portland, Maine for a little while, and, like, just walking around the city during that time, I could feel how much strength there was in my limbs after an entire summer and autumn of carting around a chainsaw and or saw kit and or axe and or gasoline and bar oil. I don't know, probably other shit that's not immediately leaping to mind. And I remember thinking, and this was really prescient on the part of past Tessa, you know, I'm probably stronger now than I'm ever going to be for the rest of my life. And I was. I have never been that strong again. Okay, can I perceive what is happening here? Muppet Robot. I have toyed around with this very concept before, actually. Was everyone's hot shit at never getting their saw stuck? The team leader was very good at his job, because he had done it for more than one season. And he was a certified sawyer at a higher grade than the rest of us were. Technically, I think that the rest of us weren't supposed to be able to do a lot of the shit that we ended up doing, because we weren't certified for it, but he was certified for absolutely everything. That being said, it did not make him any more of a pleasant person to be around, which is a real shame, because he had a dog shit personality. All right. What did he have? He was, so there's different grades of Sawyer, and it's actually, the later in the alphabet the letter comes is the higher your grade is. So we were all A grade Sawyers, which is the lowest grade. And I think that he was a C grade Sawyer, which is that the highest grade or second highest? I don't know, man. It's been a long time since I was Sawyer and sawing even, you might say. I think, so, one of my first introductions to his character was, like, on the first hitch, on the first work week. So I'm reading a book. I think I have the title right. I think it really was this ridiculous. Oh, CJ Mac, thank you for the $5. It was a book with a clip of, like, Greek pottery on it. Like a guy on a Greek pot. And the name of the book was Greek Philosophy, or Greek Civilization. And I was like, oh no! Oh, thank you, ZJ Mac. What is this nightmare? What the fuck is this? Oh, I think didn't you post this in the Discord or something at some point? The mythical Z-grade Sawyer. Yeah, the Z-grade Sawyer can just, like, gaze at a tree and have it part at their will. All right, where's that last? Oh, there were only 3 of these fireplace grates. Cool. I'm glad that we worked that out together. Some of the rangers at Baxter State Park did work as essentially Chainsaw Ronin. Because not all of the rangers had, like, active duty assignments. Hey, new bag of Legos! Not all the rangers had active duty assignments. Some of the rangers just, like, wandered around the park on less used trails looking for hikers who might be in an emergency situation. Because if they were, that would be, it would take them a very long time to get help. And I think one of those dudes wandered around with... Thanks, Brevy. I think one of those dudes wandered around with a chainsaw and just, like, cut whatever he felt like needed cutting. MK, are you still in the chat? All right, bag 7. We get to make a new miniature. Ah, fuck. Ah, the janitor, excellent. Bag 7. Poggers. Yeah, Bremy, I don't know what the problem would be. Oh! Am I on low? I think my microphone might be on low battery. Here, I know how to fix that. There we go. That won't be cumbersome or annoying at all. Are you charging? Are you not charging, microphone? Hang on a second. It looks like it's charging. Maybe not. It is rapidly beeping to indicate that it is on low battery. All right, hang on. Are you charging now? You're gonna have to be, because this is the only way I have of providing you with power. Thank you, Stream Elements, for reminding everybody. That's a shame. This mic just might be on its last legs, though, battery-wise, because I had charged it for a very long time before I went live today. This is really fucking suboptimal. Now, I may look ridiculous, but this is the best solution we've got. All right. Oh, I get to dump out a new bag. If the mic permanently stops working, I'll just say goodbye to you guys via mime and end the stream, but hopefully it doesn't come to that. I'm very intrigued by what this piece might be. What the fuck? It's like a hula skirt? Huh. Okay. I'll keep it in mind. Does it fit around a specific part? Oh, is it like a fur shawl to fit around a miniature? Maybe. Oh, shit, it totally is. Where's the rest of this custodian mini? Please do not conceal any parts from me. It's nice that they know. Locktar, thank you so much for the $20. All right, random song from Tessa's iTunes. I obey. Oh. Oh. This is like a Neutral Milk Hotel beta track. All right, we'll check this guy out with his weird fur frill. Also, he's horrified back here. Very droll, Bremy. I grace you with the very droll, but I also delete your comment. Okay, hang on, this guy's stuck now. Mod war. There's no war! I'm the administrator! There's no war! The mods have no authority over me! See, I told you guys that the ring would be able to tempt me. All right. Can I find the other parts of this fucking janitor or what? No. No more free Tessa shuffles. Fuck. What the fuck Moleshot Doma track was I on? No, okay. It was this. You're both shoulder devils? Bremy, I will have... Oh, sorry, that was loud as fuck. Give Locktar a freebie, that one was barely a song. Fine! This is a Mika track, but not one I recognize, which probably is not a good sign. Dude, I cannot find the parts to this miniature. Here's his hair. Okay, I found his hair and his legs. It's called Diplomacy Viewer. Not one of the 2 Mika tracks anyone knows exactly. Locktar, don't call Test Custom a stream tithe. Okay. I got my custodian. Excellent. Oh, he's actually wearing... Look at that. He has the same chest piece as the docent. It's like the museum uniform. That's fun. I'm glad that these come with miniatures. Wow, that song is loud as fuck. The gay one and then like Grace Kelly. Bremy, what do you mean the gay one? We're talking about music by Mika? The gay one? The gay one? All right, let me make something in this Lego set, please, that is not just rooting desperately around for minifigure pieces. Thanks also, I would also like to thank Rbeat for handling the Test Custom listings, because God knows I can't do it myself. You would listen to Mika. So saith Rbeat, nod of Tessa. Real paucity of show tunes. I have a show tune or two. I have Nowadays from Chicago, maybe is what that's from. I don't fucking remember. I've not seen the movie. I have some tracks from... I actually might have the entire soundtrack to Heathers. Hang on, I misspelled Heathers. Yep. Yep, it's looking like there's maybe 20 tracks from the Heathers, the musical cast recording. Pretty good in Edgelord. That's probably as many show tunes as any human being ever needs in their iTunes library. You know what would be really embarrassing is if a Heathers track came up on shuffle and then I were forced to admit that I know the words to some of those songs. I don't know that I'd be able to restrain myself from singing along with them. Ooh, we get to make some sort of a weird skull. Behold, like a giant snake skull or something. Or maybe it's supposed to be, it's probably supposed to be like a saber-toothed tiger on account of the big fangs, and not a giant snake skull. But you never know, we haven't finished it yet. All of the Gilbert and Sullivan I know from Sideshow Bob. So look at that. He really did, he accomplished his goal. Look at this. Look at this. Miniature Lego minifigure. Dude. Check it out. Oh my God, that whips ass. Okay. I didn't notice that these green pieces were anything distinct. Oh shit, what did I do with the building I was doing? I got distracted by that hardcore to the mega. Did Legos build their own Legos? We did. I like how you say did, like they were an ancient civilization, first of all, and second of all, we simply don't know. Do you see the statue they found that had anime proportions? Are you talking about the lady with the dick? And now we wait to see if Bremy was talking about the lady with the dick. I think that for once this piece actually is supposed to be transparent. Ooh. I love this. Where is that? It's white. It's like a shield piece they're having me add. Like a pentagon. Oh, what the fuck is this? Guys, look! A geode piece! This is a custom geode piece that they did for this set. Ah, here it is. Ooh. I love this. Look at this. Not only is it a pentagon, but it is actually sloped. It's curved. It's not straight down. We watched the Simpsons episode where Martin has a geode, and Amber said I was like him. Watching The Simpsons with Amber is really just an endless series of comparisons on all the least favorable characters whom I am like. Oh my god, I don't know if I ever had one of these before. So sort of in the same vein as the Lego gem piece earlier, this is like a weird little Lego crystal piece that I feel like they used a lot in the 90s. Which I don't know if I ever had one, but I recognize from like Lego Racers. No, I have not been diagnosed as autistic. Thank you for asking. Man, I am forever... There are a lot of fiddly pieces in this bag. It must be said, I'm trying to find this fucking hinge piece. That also came up in your Simpsons tweet. It did. It turns out that person was a really bad person, though, so I blocked them after I said that in response to their message. A lot of people seeing me ask why there is so much hypnosis porn of that character, I think made the assumption that I was anti-hypnosis. Which, you know, their mistake. Where are you? There you are. All right. Draw piece. Where are you? Where are you? All right. Look at that. Look at that skull, you guys. And look, you can open and close the jaws. Wow. Oh, that is cool. The transparent pieces are for where its eye sockets go. That's nice. Yeah, Nedgelord, I was very sad when I finally learned and reconciled myself to the fact that hypnosis isn't a real magic power. That also happened embarrassingly late in my life. All right. I feel like that's about as far forward as it can go. Behold. Hypnosis helps people quit smoking. I mean, ostensibly, right? There's a place that does you see businesses that deal in hypnotherapy. I think that one of them is actually on the ground floor of the building where Ray lives in their neighborhood. Which might provide us with an ideal circumstance for testing its efficacy. Oh, a poop. They've given me a poop part. I'm definitely not as enthusiastic about that as I was about the turlet. But it is presumably a coprolite, because they're having me put it under a glass dome. There. Where is that glass dome? I don't know if I'm going to be able to find... Okay, no, here it is. If we hypnotize everybody to believe in hypnosis, it will become real. Has anybody ever, I mean, almost certainly, right? But has anybody ever organized a criminal defense like, Your Honor, I was hypnotized. Your Honor, I was hypnotically compelled to commit that crime. Your Honor, I was hypnotically compelled to illegally double park. I guess so, Leon. Maddox Kent, had you been warned about the presence of a poop piece in this build? Be ye warned. This is fun. This is a lot of the ground floor exhibits. I may well be able to finish the ground floor today. Quoid, how dare you? Hypnosis is so real. Fuck you. Oh, more text. Yes, this is in fact dino poo. Fossilized dinosaur waste, parentheses, coprolite, can actually tell us a lot about a species' diet. The Brachiosaurus, for example, was strictly vegetarian. Thanks! I didn't know that one! That's some real hot info! That's some real hot intel there! Was that a recent discovery, do you think? Sorry, I'll try not to be a colossal bitch. But, like, who is this set for? Because it's too complicated for children. Maybe, like, adults build it with their children? This is fun. I am building a ammonite, which is nice. They're actually using this minifigure whip piece as, like, this spiral. Other than that, it's a bunch of weird wedges and slopes that I don't well understand how they manifest ammonite, but we'll learn together. For people with open hearts who never stop learning. That's beautiful, Bremy. All right. I see it's quite nubbly, isn't it? Okay. Clip piece, dead center. Is that Reba? I have not thought about that show in an extremely long time. What if... yeah. What if I was actually... Like, what if I was a much older but still realistically human age? Like, what if I was, like, 50 or 60? I was, I don't know, cursed with some sort of effect that would keep me from aging. Yeah, what if I had been born in, like, 1974? It would really just make... It would just seem like I was raised by my grandparents or something. Like, it would make all my cultural references exceedingly dated. Bremy, I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh, interesting. So this Lego, hi Crime Liker, this Lego minifigure whip, the tip of the whip has like a stud / pole of sufficient thickness that a miniature can actually grip it. Hey, baby.
How's it going?
Good.
Nice.
This is ammonite. It's supposed to be.
That is cool.
Here we go. That's not bad. Oh, it's like an ammonite within the mounting. I see. That's good.
Neat.
Yay. RB had a ruse? I missed it. Oh. Yeah, sorry, RB. I did not see you say that I left a row out of place. I think at this point, that is somewhat unlikely. Nice, I was actually able to center it over the... Is it supposed to be... It is probably supposed to be resting on the plinth and not hovering above it, huh?
Hovering?
No, but it can't not hover above it.
Hovering?
I'm saying it to bother you, sweetie.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Wow, you're so strong. This is impressive. I guess this is your dominant hand. Baby, Jesus Christ. Baby, no, my feet were in frame. Okay, everybody, I'm back. Don't joke about that. Sorry, I'll be nice to Barry. Shit, Bremy, I'm sorry I didn't notice it. The first one was really on the nose. If there is an additional one, I missed it. Okay, so yeah, the Ammonite is genuinely just supposed to be hovering over its plinth. At least it's centered. Thanks, Brent. I'd love a trade.
I'm me.
Lucky, thanks for the $20. I'm gonna assume you want to hear a song from my iTunes instead of picking 4 songs and adding them to the queue. So let's hear it. Putting it on shuffle. I'm not looking at it. I'm hitting play. There's Marina and the Diamonds in it. Yeah, there's a period of my life where I listened to them. That's fine. I'm not even sure if this is an embarrassing song. I think it's just that it's reminding me of an embarrassing time in my life. Fell off when she started going by just Marina. I'm not familiar with that era, Bremy. Oh, this is the song about me. Hang on. Oh, this is a way better song than I thought it was. This is Girls. Say the line that's about me again, Marina. Okay, another measure. Thank you very much, Marina. Great track, great song. I have no regrets, actually. I thought this was a different and more embarrassing track from this same album. This would probably also be embarrassing if it wasn't about misogyny. Oh, they're nests. Okay, so these weird little things, they do fit over the shoulders. I love that one too, Bremy. Although I once tried to play it in the car and my sister pitched a fit. These weird little fuzz pieces, they do fit over the shoulders of Lego miniatures. I think that's probably what they were originally intended for. They're being used here as nests for this dinosaur egg exhibit. Behold. All right, cool. Let me put these little squares down. Okay. Facing away. Oh no. Oh, okay, I'm putting it on backwards. There we go. It's still not super secure, but then you put a peg on top to secure it. Wow, that's so true, Marina. You're not like other girls, huh? They're so obsessed with losing weight, but you are somewhat more pruriently interested. You're probably the first girl to remark this about yourself, I think. Where the fuck is the other stud for this? Tessa's been a redacted your experiment to unify the sleazy anime guy and the anime girl. Thank you, RV. I am somewhat sleazy. Like that Kesha song, Sleazy, which we won't be playing. Guys, look. Eggs. Look, it's a dinosaur nest exhibit, you guys. Ooh. There's literature in the instructions. What came first, the dinosaur or the egg? All we know is that every known species of dinosaur is believed to have reproduced by laying eggs. All we know is belief. Yeah, we have not found any evidence of live birth among dinosaurs. And certainly all living dinosaurs in the present day reproduce via eggs and do not give birth to live young. No, 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 no. Enough of this. Do you, crime liker? I have often wished that I had such a job. Ranma dialectics. Okay. I don't know what this is supposed to be. It's got the little Lego miniature statues and also mugs. I guess this is like for a... Yeah, this is like a gift shop type situation, maybe? Probably, yeah. Yeah, because it's like at the front desk where you would buy tickets, which is, you know, not how the American Museum of Natural History in New York City is laid out, but it's how a number of other ones are laid out, like the Drexel Academy of the Sciences here in Philadelphia. I actually met a woman, I would normally say girl, she was like the same age as me, but I feel like I should be more respectful because she works at that Natural History Museum here in Philadelphia. I met her at a house show beginning of last year. And she told me about like the rush to clean the dust off the Elasmosaurus skeleton in the main entryway before they opened for the season. It was really cool stuff. Yeah, it was nice art beat. She was really cool. I should continue going to house shows at that place. I think it's the same place that Barry had a house show at. In fact, I know it is. Earlier this year. I should continue to go to house shows there to see if I can't encounter her again. She was really cool. I was not in any sort of a condition to exchange personal information because I was in my breakdown phase of my life. But I was in that phase from like March to June or July 2023. Oh, sick, crime liker. Is this? Oh, I see. It just juts out slightly more because you put a red tile on there. All right. Now, build up the shelf on the side.
I'm me.
An Edgelord, thank you so much for the $5. What song would you like us to play, buddy? Hell yeah. Let's hear it. Very good. This is like a real song, right? All right. Oh, the front desk, it goes in. There's the front desk. Well, the shit underneath it to buy, and it goes in this gap which they've prepared for that purpose in the base. Excellent. Fuck yes, dude. Look at this. Oh no, the front stair is lifting up. That's fucking suboptimal. I feel like it's kind of bulging in the center. Oh, that's because of how I was holding it, isn't it? Check it out, guys. Check it out. All right. I might, well, here, let me see how far forward in time. Wait, have I really been streaming for that long? Let me check how far forward in time finishing the ground floor is. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Well, okay, but to be fair, this is building up the wall for the next floor. I think that finishing this floor is, like, where do you stop putting pieces on this floor? Oh, really soon, actually. Okay, cool. So I could credibly finish the ground floor before I start on anything else. Yeah, I'll stop, like, at the point where I build the... It looks like the last thing you make on the ground floor is the front walls, so I can just reach the point where I build those. Is there, like, a bag division? There is, okay. So I will finish bag 8, and then I will cut for the night. Bag 9 will be future Tessa's burden. Good shit. Oh, there's actually a bunch of bullshit I was supposed to put on top of this desk, which I did not. Please pardon me. Oh, I might just be getting sick. That might help explain my, like, body aches and shit. And my sore throat and everything. That's a real shame. Fortunately, and this is a very hard thing to do in the year 2024, so I'm somewhat proud of this as an achievement of mine. We do have COVID tests in the house. Every time I go to a drugstore and they have some there, I buy them, meaning that we have, like, at least 4 of them just around. Which is really, really useful. Because that tells you whether or not you have to stop interacting with literally everyone in your home. Which definitely makes convalescence harder. That's true, Stream Elements. I do need to pay rent for December, and in helping me pay that rent, you can actually play a song of your choice on the stream. Today only. Special treat just for you today. It's never happening again. Whew. Yeah, this is music, right? This is like a song. Oh, hang on. Ahem. Volcanoes are typically found over mantle plumes and meeting points of tectonic plates. Don't worry, this model of an active volcano is completely safe to explore. Well, yeah, it's 5 bricks, dude. These highly detailed replicas of ancient pottery were created specifically for the museum by the artist living above the 10243 Parisian restaurant. Wow! What a tie-in! Daughters of the witches you couldn't burn through in your Dragula. Restaurant sold separately. That's true. I didn't realize Parisian restaurant was one of them. I have the Boutique Hotel. That's one that Barry got me for my birthday that we're going to build together off of stream. And I may at some point, possibly when I order the Botanical Garden, buckle and order the Jazz Club as well, because that looks really nice. They made too many good adult sets. Lego did. Because they made Natural History Museum, and the Boutique Hotel, and the Jazz Club, and that Cabin in the Woods, and the Lighthouse, and they also all come with cool and unique miniatures. They fucking got my ass. You know, as a child, you want the spaceship sets that come with a couple spacemen and Martian miniatures, and as an adult, you want to believe that living in a beautiful, walkable city is possible. And they got me. You want to play the next track, Molshot Doma? Don't be shy. I think these people really like you. That is not Molshot Doma, because I still got this shit on shuffle. Fuck yes, dude. What a fiasco tonight has been. You know, if I hadn't fucked up so badly, viewer, if I hadn't fucked up so badly making the foundation and had to redo it on both plates, we might not have been ending so cleanly at 5 hours at the conclusion of the ground floor. I don't think we're gonna end cleanly at 5 hours. I think I got another. Yeah, I haven't opened bag 8 yet. Okay, but like bag 8 is like all these tall bricks and building up the wall, right? It's not fiddly stuff like the exhibits, which I'm making presently. Oh, I see. Those like fireplace-looking things were just railings for to separate the different exhibits. Oh, and these are stairs and not benches. That was my misapprehension. I gotcha. Cool. Okay. Man, it feels like a dog's age since I streamed a video game. I wonder what I'm gonna do tomorrow, whether I'm gonna keep working on this. I'm like not halfway done, is the thing. Like this is not a two-stream build looking like presently. So at least this egg fits together relatively straightforwardly. Also, it's not an egg, Tessa. It's ancient pottery, if you were actually paying attention to what the instruction booklet said. Yeah, Crime Liker, I was talking about this earlier. I think only licensed LEGO sets have peach skin tone. As you can see, the miniatures that came with this set have the classic yellow, which I much prefer to peach. It goes faster once you get all the fiddle tiles on the base done. That's fair, Todd. This part of the Natural History Museum, this part of the Natural History Collection really rocks. Haha. These types of quartz, geodes, and stalagmites have been collected from all over the world. I highly recommend checking out the mineralogy section next time you go to a natural history museum. People don't fucking go in there because they're like, ooh, it's just rocks. But they're, in my experience, uniformly decorated like the 80s with black velvet walls and carpeting and ultraviolet lights to show off like the special bands of reflectivity on the minerals in there. They are chill hangs away from the hustle and the bustle of like the dinosaur skeletons where you will not get a moment's peace. Oh, so I just recently learned about this piece. Ultraviolet light! I actually recently learned about this piece. So they use this anytime they need something skinnier than just this cone right here. As you can see, it is actually spiraled. And that is because this is a unicorn horn piece from that one cat with a unicorn horn from the Lego movie, which I haven't seen. Back in my day, we just had the cone, and you would call it there. It would have been cool if they had used one of those pieces in peach or like tan for a narwhal tusk. But I don't think that is a component of this set. If Tessa designed the Museum of Natural History set, perhaps it would have gone differently. But I didn't. So. Okay. And the minerals are installed. There we go. Now, I'm gonna empty bag 8 and build up the front wall, and then that'll be it for tonight. Here. Yeah, there's actually a lot more plates in that than I thought there would be. I thought it would be mostly bricks. Okay. Oh, good. They gave me a spare poop tile. I was really concerned about that. I was like, what if I lose the dinosaur poop tile? That's an instrumental part of this set. There's nothing else that I could put under this glass dome to display. I'd just be fucked. Okay. Putting the spare donut in the dome instead. Yeah, I could do that. It's an archaeologically significant donut. They get followed by a real person? I did. Milky, thank you for the follow. All right. Check out this waste paper basket, completely crammed full of all the plastic bags that all these Legos came in. Ain't that something? All right, ZJ Mac, you got a song for us? Really appreciate you guys being so generous with the donations today. It's a huge help. I will play it forthwith. Yeah, the video is called kettlemanedit.mp4, and it's like a montage of all the appearances of the Kettlemans. from throughout Breaking Bad, or Better Call Saul, rather. Okay, well, no, I really have to show this to the viewers, don't I? Hang on. Can I? Oh, I don't want to try, actually. There's a very real risk I just show my entire screen if I do that. I gotta try. Window capture. Oh, wow, it worked immediately. There's not enough Kettleman clips for them to use unique clips for every second of this video, so a lot of these are reused. I've already seen the kids getting scared in the tent like 4 times. Yeah. Thank you for this, ZJ. I'm gonna get rid of that now in case I get copyright struck for it. I don't know how that works. It was fair use. It was a hilarious meme. How's the build going? Pretty good. We're pretty much done with the first floor. I just have to build up the front wall. That being said, that doesn't mean I'm halfway done with the build. Judging by the progress bar across the bottom here, it looks like I'm a little over a quarter of the way done with the build. Okay. Cool. Okay. We are adding walls, which is extremely gratifying. Anytime I can do something with a brick instead of a tile is a good time. Well, this is kind of a long song. AMV stream. Am I allowed to do that? What the fuck, is that allowed? Wow, a lot of these tiles have the studs on the front, huh? Also, they're bricks, Tessa, not tiles. Nice try. Wow, this is really frustrating. Hey, can you find the 2x1 brick without tiles on the front of it? Good luck. You're gonna have to find 6 of them, you dumb piece of shit. I guess so, Bremy. What's impressive is that ZJ Mac did not, like, throw this together in the last 5 minutes. This only has 102 views and was posted a year ago. It's by Deep Lake 437, who is just a true kettlehead. Are there any comments on this? Zero comments. I could be the first. ZJ Mac, indeed no, not this time. There might be AMVs out there on YouTube that were, in fact, created by myself. But seeing as I certainly wouldn't have posted them under my own name, you would never be able to identify them as such. I agree, Quoid. I think it's a perfect match. Okay, I put the tiles on. That's it. The tiles on the walls on this page, right? Okay, cool. Thank you, ZJ. That was very special. All right, another, okay, no, that's actually just a regular 1x4. What if I, like, here. I thought of a way that you guys can see the instructions and the bricks. I simply have to remove the set from the table. Oh my god, this is so precarious, dude. Yeah, I better not stop until I finish this bag, because there's all these fucking loose pieces everywhere. Oh, Bremy, did you comment? Fun. Okay. 1x2. and one of these guys on it. Something about the way they render these round pieces makes it look like they're transparent. It might just be that they want to make it clear what the full shape of the stud is like, so that you don't get confused.
Wanna dance?
Okay. Go on here. How many of these am I making? Ah, shit. 4 of them, huh? Okay. I can do that. I can perform a task an arbitrary number of times. Oh, Quoid, thank you. Let's see if we already got this one. We had not gotten this one. Thank you, Quoid. Now listen, viewer. Quoid's money spends like everyone else's. Okay. Make 4 of those. This is like a window piece. Actually, why don't I just install the first of them? Okay. Boom. Crank it. Oh, you're right. It is somewhat low. There you go. Oh my god. Why is this like this? Oh, there we go. Oh, I see. It's because the plates... Sorry, I was suffering from confusion. All right, so I'm making these like window settings. The front-facing tiles here and there are actually like, they overlap with the edges of this base in such a way that if they're not rotated right when you apply the base, they can become like detached. I'm sure it's a very intelligent build. Listen, they have professionals working on these things at the Lego company. Do you think that Lego is ever going to fold? Do you think that, like, the age of Lego will ever end? Do you think that there may come a day when the age of Lego fails and they forsake their allies? An hour of wolves and shattered bricks. Lego's eternal? Well, we'll see. Certainly the plastic is. Everybody's always complaining about microplastics, but everybody loves Lego sets. Okay, is that correct? There we go. Tiles are often turned a little more down than I expect them to have to be. Bram. What if they made plastic illegal? Then Lego would be SOL, unless they started making the bricks out of something else, like candy. God, that's a fun idea. It would be great to build something out of... It would be great to build something out of Lego bricks made of candy and then just eat the entire thing. Like a pressed powder candy, like Smarties or something. Yuck, 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 ZJ Mac. Okay, Tessa, you're working too quickly because you've made an error now. And when has that ever happened in this entire build until now? Ceramic would go the fuck off. It would be really expensive, though. My ceramic keycaps for my keyboard, which you guys don't usually get to see. This is what my keyboard looks like. And I know that the inner light makes the keys kind of blinding and impossible to perceive. But they are actually made out of ceramic, and it is heavenly typing on this fucker. But those keycaps were extremely expensive. All right, poles in the front. They have made the odd Lego brick out of plants in the past? What do you mean, like, just, like, organic material? Oh, thank you, Bram. That's very sweet of you. Oh my god, fucking Jesus. All right. Okay, just go here. Okay, it does dip down. That was not obvious to me. Oh, right, because there's that little shelf there made out of the tiles. Hoo boy. We are reaching the part of the night where my fingers are too dumb and clumsy to actually apply these. Yeah, these tiles, I would not have I would have done the build differently. These tiles here get crooked really easily, and they fuck up the installation of this window piece really easily. I probably would have had the builder apply the tiles after this window piece. But what the fuck do I know? It's none of my business. Okay. All right. There's really not that many pieces here, if I think about it objectively. I'm feeling somewhat panicked, but the job is less large than it appears. Thank you. The worst is when you've used up most of the pieces of a certain type. You have to start frantically searching for them within the pile. All the slightly flexible green Lego trees and ferns are currently made out of sugarcane? I'm not familiar with these pieces. I definitely didn't have any plant fiber-based Legos as a child. That sounds sick as hell, honestly. All of my Lego trees were 100% plastic. God damn it. Okay. No, not okay. Jesus, man. Fuck. I'm having the same problem. Those tiles just cause the side elements to lift up. Okay. Are you down where you're supposed to be? Now I think you are down where you're supposed to be. Okay. Window elements. Fuck yes. Next. All right. How many of these am I making? 8? Okay, that accounts for a lot of these pieces. And then these are just like 1x2 flat tiles on them, right? Fuck yeah. This is a really nice level of architectural detail for the front wall of the museum. I appreciate this. Right. Now just do that 8 more times. Builder, patron, customer, child. I feel like if I had been given this set as a child, like it would have taken me way longer to build, but I don't think it would have been beyond my ability. Probably I would have made the same mistake of laying the tiles on the initial baseboard wrong. I might have even made additional mistakes after the first and gotten very frustrated, which might have resulted in my putting it to one side for a while. But it's just, I don't know, it's such a strong draw to be able to make this kind of huge, self-contained building with all the pieces for specialist purposes, like the museum exhibits. Thank you, Locktar. I would love to have a treat. But truly, building this set is my treat. It is a little sad that child me died long in advance of this set's release. And who would have enjoyed it more than adult me, but you know. Time makes fools of us all. The age rating on LEGO sets should be replaced with how much of a nerd your child is. The age rating on LEGO sets should, instead of reflecting build complexity, reflect build peril. And so the age rating should go up as they introduce stuff like welding and razors and sanding. Which, at least the latter two are shit that you actually have to do for Gunpla. Nice, Maddox Kent. Congrats. Wish I was you, dog. Yeah, no, time has definitely only made me more foolish. I'm really intrigued to see where the character of Tessa Strong Baddie Girl goes over the course of the next, good God, 10 years? Think about, because like, when I think about myself 10 years ago, I think, oh wow, I had so much youthful exuberance and wonder before the weight of the world crushed my spirit. But I just don't see how much exuberance and wonder I still have now, and I can't wait to learn all of the subsequent ways that the weight of the world will additionally crush my spirit over the coming decade. Yeah, well, Bram, I'm trying not to think that way. Also, it's possible that I might find happiness at some point, but that has less precedent and so is harder to reckon psychologically. Would be nice. Bram, if I died and you were the psychopomp, I'd be pretty pissed. Psychopomp does seem like a pretty sweet gig if you can get it. Todd, All right. Front wall. Oh my god, it slots in everywhere there's a gap presently. Oh, frab just fucking day. This is so much of the exterior wall of the ground floor, all in one go. Front wall, hooray! All right. Okay, now we're just doing a rim along the top of the ground floor wall. And then we're building up either side of the front entrance until it reaches the same height, and then that's the bag. Okay, cool. Yeah, there's actually not that many pieces left now that I took care of that. All right, let's make this happen. I quite like these weird 3x3 L-shaped tiles. I don't know that I've ever built a set that has had them in it before, which is perhaps not surprising, as I do not build Lego sets exceptionally often. I think that, yeah, the last Lego set I built was definitely on the stream, and I think it was the typewriter rather than the Seinfeld apartment, because I think we built the typewriter here. The Seinfeld apartment set we actually built at Barry's old place. Okay, I'm not doing this wall yet. Noted. Put that there. And another 2. And then the 4 wide brick. Take care of that. Okay. 4 wide is a Tetris thing, isn't it? Did somebody really follow little old me? Why, yes, they did. Gab, thank you for the follow. Yeah, Bremy. I'm sorry if the Lego stream is less satisfying in that regard. It's really funny that I teased this stream with like, hey, do you guys think I can build the whole thing in a single stream? Which fucking absolutely not, Jesus Christ. It's gigantic. I don't know. I should check how many pieces are in the Botanical Garden set. Or the Jazz Club, because if either of those is like half the size of this and I could credibly do it in a single stream, like maybe a Monday stream, which could be a little longer, then, hey, that's a solid investment. It's cool how this red is still exposed. It eventually will not be, surely. How many? Yeah, okay, it was just 2 of those black clip pieces. Fuck yeah. Oh, again! Beautiful Lego brick. You do not get enough of these, dude. Any too wide Lego brick, as opposed to too long like this one, 2 studs wide, I mean. Fucking phenomenal. When I see that, I'm like, yeah, dude, that's a Lego brick. That's what Lego looks like. Go back there, and then you go in here, and then we take the L-shaped brick, like that, leaving those 2 studs exposed. Hi, yeah, this is Lego Master 69. This is my walkthrough on how to build the Lego Natural History Museum set. 10326. I agree, Bram. All right. Polls. Oh, I see. I should wait to implement those. Huh. I skipped a step. Yeah, I did, because it looked so similar to the previous step, I didn't realize it was a new step. Yeah, that's not the first time that's happened in this build. What are you gonna do? The really nice thing about laying Lego brick is that it naturally, like, assuming that you are doing it in an alternating pattern, like real life bricks, is that it naturally creates a sort of brick pattern, or slash texture on the front of the building, which is really nice to see. We're speed running the Natural History Museum. Don't worry about putting the bones of the foundation. No one will see it. Yeah, they're right here. Those bones that I put in the wrong spot and painstakingly moved, they're under this floor right here. You wouldn't know it. It is, the docent did fucking kill his wife and bury her beneath the floor of the museum. It's exactly what happened. They were secret bones. Now listen, the core of Evangelion Unit 01, I thought that was a really cool Easter egg. To have that transparent red core, a special color of plastic that they only use for that Easter egg at the center of the Eva, even though you build around it, did actually enhance my like immersion in the build, because it's like, yeah, that's what's in the Eva. This isn't just like a scale model on the outside, it's a scale model all the way down to the bones. I thought that was really sick. The bones on the floor of the museum, though, Alrighty. Be like this. And then we put this in here. Very nice. 2x2. 1x2, 2x2 L, and then we get to build up the top with plates. Oh God. See, I will say, it is somewhat hard to read the line distinction that separates the different tiles we're using here. Like, if I get it, there we go, way in the light, it's a lot clearer, but this dark brown. Karn, thank you for the $5 donation. What song would you like us to play? It's likely to be one of our last. Cool. Okay, it's like this. Oh, that's really cool, actually. The two different L pieces nest in each other here, leaving a single brick exposed. Check it. Is that? Okay. So one tile here and then a 4. None of these pieces came stuck together already. That's bad RNG. We're gonna buy a new set and retry. Just returning, it's a huge fucking box. Just returning this to the Lego store every week and waiting for a new one. All right. Boom. Boom. Where's the single stud? It's, okay, on the inside. And that's the ground floor, folks. That's all the way to the end of bag 8. Bag 9 is where you start laying the green brick for floor 2. When you start actually laying the floor for floor 2 is the question. Look at how much green brick there is, dude. Bag 12 is still just layering green bricks. Okay. At some point, you actually install a staircase. That's nice. Oh, look at the door. Oh, no. I didn't realize how much of the exterior facade was left. Okay, this is credibly not really the ground floor, but Bag 12 is when you add the stairs up to the second floor. Bag 13 is the pillars outside, and it looks like more stuff for the gardens. Here, hang on. Exterior of the gardens in 13. Ooh, there's a statue of a guy there. Cool. That is transparently a wizard. There's a little pug dog out back by the trash cans. Oh, of course, the sauropod skeleton, which, oh wow, that takes up like that entire room, Jesus. Okay, it looks like the second floor starts around bag 15 of like 27, and I got to the end of bag 8. Cool, okay, well. Oh man, what a build. What a day, Jesus Christ. All right. I do think that I'm going to find somebody to raid out into at this time, as we are soothed with the dulcet tones of Karn's song suggestion. Let's see who's live. Dead Blossom Jesse is live. He was recently nominated for a streaming award. Sure, why the fuck not? Thank you very much, Maddox. I really appreciate that. And thank you to everybody who showed up to watch me make this Lego set today. Here, let me show it to you up close again. Hey. Front desk. Exhibits over here, the skull and the ammonite. Exhibits over here, the rocks and the pottery and the volcano and the donut on the bench. Lest we forget, also the turlet, which is less obvious now that they've installed a door in front of it, but I guess that's just as well. Viewer, thank you guys all so much. The Hidden Bone, special thank yous to those of you who were able to donate today, which is a big list because of all the money because of all the music donations. Karn and ZJ and Nedgelord and Lucky and Locktar and ZJ again and AK and Zebra and Bremy and Arbeat a bunch of times, both of them, and Vertex Array and Bree and AK again and Persephone and AK and Maddox Kent and ZJ back again and Steph and Eileen. Thank you guys all so much. I'll be back tomorrow. I don't know if I'm gonna keep building this. I might like do Fridays be building days, if that's feasible, considering that I have to do like a completely different camera setup. But I don't think it's feasible for me to spend the entire weekend making Lego. Regardless though, hope you guys enjoy your evenings. Those of you who are in the Discord, I will see you in the Discord very shortly, like a half an hour. Until then,